Good evening, Speak Gaming fans. I am Kachiri, and welcome to today's Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Randomizer. We are doing some Solski tournament settings. Random, hard, logic. Joining me today is Big Bach. What's going on?
First time doing this in quite a while, and I am so looking forward to it.
Fun stuff. So, Solski settings. The goal is random. We don't know what the goal is. It could be 000, it could be 111, it could be 774. We don't know. So that's going to be part of the figuring this stuff out.
How do we figure it out?
Oh, of course, we have, we can always look at the goal on the pyramid to see how many crystals it takes to hurt Ganon. We could also look at Ganon's tower to see how many crystals open up Ganon's tower. All that fun stuff.
Okay, so there are checks you can make.
Yeah. And then I'm sure we just look at I think we look at G4 for how many Super Metroid bosses we need. But away we go. As you see, we're always sorry in Super Metroid because we like to mess with our controls. We'll see if Nito or Iker decide to go for the 2 in logic checks in Retro Bryn. If not, they'll probably jump over to Zelda.
See the arm pumping there real early. Every time you tap L or R, you're shifted forward a pixel if you do it while you're moving.
All right, we're in Zelda for both runners.
One quick check on the Lake Hylia Island.
Just a missile.
Yeah, we're not going to be wasting time with that.
Oh, yeah, Keysanity locks off the ceiling check. You gotta remember the small stuff like that, unfortunately. I don't play enough Keysanity, but I do plan to eventually. Alright, we're doing some Link's house stuff to try and get some tree pulls. We got a reserve tank inside Link's house.
Are they still nope tanks, or have we found a use for them?
Well, this is hard logic, so as you know, hell runs are a thing.
Yes, I forgot about that.
So right now, we get about 3 to 5 nope tanks. They are going to be, okay, well, warfare checks if we have keys. Ooh, big money as one of the pulls. I also saw bombs as another pull. Both great pulls.
Yeah, Nito got that bomb drop. That's really good.
Now, this is Keysanity on both sides, so Zelda Keysanity is a thing too. And, oh, wait, is this... Just shield on Uncle. Okay, that's kind of weird. Power Glove.
We got our first lift upgrade. Nice.
Yeah, so Power Glove, we'll probably see Nito just go to the right here to go into the back of the escape for 3 items with the bombs. And that's our other tree pull. We got bombs, we got 20 rupees and 80 rupees. Really good set. And the guards are on a good bomb, on a good item drop there. I don't know what Iker plans to do. One bomb doesn't get you far into Hyrule Castle.
Well, that's the mirror and a pop key.
Wow! Great find for Neorific.
Does the mirror do anything special in Keysanity above and beyond what it normally does?
Nope, it does what it does, but... Oh! Both lift upgrades this early?
The hell?
Wow!
Alrighty, where does that point us?
Nowhere, but that's pretty insane. We find Moon Pearl, that's Dark World access, and within the first 5 minutes.
Alrighty then. Nito kind of cleaning up on those tree poles.
Iker's also getting that 1 pod small. Can't really do too much with that 1 pod small. Well, we don't even have pod access, but if we did, that 1 pod small doesn't do much. There's 6 pod keys. Oh, that's a quick medallion on Lumberjack.
So there is a chance we're going to need to do Ega 1 to get that.
2 out of 3 chance.
It looks like Ike here hasn't had much luck with the bomb drops, so he's going to go ahead and buy some from the vendor. Not a bad idea.
This might be a Shirashla play. We'll see if this turns into a full Eastern play. If it's a full Eastern play, could net, in this mode, 9 items if we find the bow and the big key while doing so.
Mushroom spotted some super missiles. Those are always welcome.
We're also going to find out what's in Thieves' Hideout. Yeah, one of the things about Keysanity and Zelda is dungeons have a lot more items than expected. Swamp is the green pendant.
And then 3 items into Hoshrilla's closet.
Missile, key to GT, and another missile. Very nice.
How many keys do you need for the Ganon's Tower Ascent?
You just need like a one. One makes it to where you don't need to get an extra key in the basement. But yeah, if we're going off logic, you technically need all 4. But you'll see most high tier runners just need 1 or 2.
So keys on enemies and in pots and such are not randomized, correct?
Nope. They're there. Yep.
Well, there's one of the single greens.
Ooh, a boss key to Brinstar.
Alrighty, Ike here's making his way through Eastern.
Grabbing some money along the way for a bottle vendor and, possibly the pod play layer.
All right, Nito's got the vendor money he needs.
Nito's also been doing good with the bomb drops. There's a ether medallion.
Yeah, Nito got at least 2 tree pole bomb drops. Ooh, there's our first energy tank.
If I die with another boss key to wreck ship, that basically unlocks our wreck ship once we have a way to get over there. And a boss key to Meridia.
Oh my, lots of the Super Metroid boss keys early on.
No, there's only, I believe, 2 more boss keys left. Oh, first sword for $100.
Nice.
That's a good investment. Chicken hut for Nito while we get to the compass chest of Eastern. Hammer, very nice.
Is that? I think that gets us into the Dark World, but it doesn't let us do anything without the pearl.
Yeah, we have nothing to do without the pearl. Well, first of our TR keys.
Ike here navigating the dark rooms in Eastern.
Yeah,
Nito up to the library.
Iker only has 1 check left in Eastern.
One check he can make, or 1 check period?
1 check left. So the big chest and the boss is of course locked by the big key, and since it's Keysanity, the big key won't be here in this chest. Well, it could be. It's a 1 in 300 and something chance.
I have seen vanilla big key in a Link to the Past rando before.
No, this is as I said, full on Keysanity. No, we just get level 2 Brinstar key while Nito gets some wave beam.
Okay, what is unlocked by the level 2 key?
Level 2 key unlocks. That was Brinstar 2. That unlocks the Edicoon's location, and it also unlocks parts of the Spore Spawn location.
Gotcha.
Question in chat. I'm not sure. I know this is the Solski settings. If this is beatable logic, then this C gets a lot weirder. Nito's about ready to get the Titans. And is using the keys. So, because of the rules of Keysanity, what Nito is doing now is actually out of logic.
Okay, so Nito is in the basement.
Yep. Nito's doing Hyrule Dungeon. For anything after that small key door to be in logic, you need the one Hyrule Castle small key.
Okay, so remind me how he's doing this without that.
Because there's a key drop by a guard. So like this key drop here. So basically you could take that key and you could go through Dark Cross and open that door, and well, then that key's wasted, basically. Anyway, we found Screw Attack, by the way, by Iker. So because
what was
logic,
in that first chest? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either. I think it might have been another heart container, because Iker did find some hearts there. But if you can have a chance to waste keys, then stuff gets out of logic.
Gotcha.
Now, Nito is confident to do this dark room without needing, lamp and stuff. We've already done the back of escape. There's still that Hyrule small key out there, but yeah, we kind of don't care.
Okay, so that small key is basically useless at this point?
Yeah, if you have the way to the back with the glove, like, once you find that small key, and we didn't find any other progression past the small key door that, you needed for logic.
Meanwhile, Ikea finds our first pack of power bombs at the Ice Rod Cave.
Let's say we found, like, flippers. Then you know that, like, flippers are in logic until Nito or Iker finds the Hyrule small key. Basically.
Got it.
It's the same rules on whenever Thieves' Stone's being blocked by Hammer. Oh, Fire Rod in Dark Cross! That's a great find. Okay.
Okay, so that is locked. That is technically locked behind the Hyrule Castle small key, correct?
No, that one isn't. That's just locked by lamp.
Okay. Sorry.
Now, no, if that Fire Rod was in Zelda's Cell, that would be locked by the Hyrule Castle small key.
Okay.
This is where Neo did the back. Let's see if Neo... Oh, Neo is just doing Houlihan here.
Yep, that's a free 225 rupees once per file.
This has to be preparation on going to Zora after doing South Hyrule checks.
Zora's vanilla lock is the power glove, right?
Yeah. In Randomizer, we need either the glove or flippers.
Right, yeah. It's been a while.
No, that's fine. Gives me a chance to tell chat all about it. Because as you know, chat is our third commentator here. Always has been. They're also the second tracker. Always.
See, Blueberry's at the dam.
Iker already did most of these South Hyrule checks. This is probably going to be doing the same. So Neo Riffin will also have Screw Attack. And then Neo will probably go all the way up to Ice Rod Cave, then turn around and go back for Zora.
All right, Muddy Item was $50.
Now, Iker's doing some Dark Old Man saving.
And that'll get him the Death Mountain's safe load point.
Death Mountain save point in, let me look at Norfair. We get one check in Norfair.
High jump E-Tank?
Yep.
Okay, that left chest in Mini Moldor was just a red rupee.
Someone point in chat. Hi, I am just see. It's all out of logic, unfortunately. So, I've always been the fan of. Yeah, it's cool if you could break logic a few times, like do high roll castle stuff like that. But when you're down to, Iker hasn't really done all. No, Iker hasn't done Kakariko. Iker's still doing the Kakariko skip. Flippers. This is pointing us towards Zora.
And then the spectacle rock item is the last boss key.
Wow, that's kind of crazy though. And we can get up there with the mirror.
Right.
So something tells me maybe not Zora. Agina has the lamp that gets us to the flippers that will get us to Moon Pearl. That's going to be my prediction on how this logic is going to play out.
Okay, yeah. We have no Super Metroid access right now, so we're mostly doing Zelda.
Yep.
Can we get anywhere with just the screw attack?
Some places. Screw attack can get us to Pink Bryn.
Okay, we can still get all the way to Big Pink without any of the Super Metroid keys.
Yeah. It's not much.
It's something.
Yep.
So that is at least that's the morph pedestal, Terminator, and then the couple of checks in Big Pink itself.
Oh, we got ourselves the big key to Swamp Palace. We know that's the green pendant, but that's not too great. Oh, there's a level 1 key. For which area? Criteria. Okay, so criteria level 1 is gauntlets and landing site power bombs.
Those are in logic at this point with that screw attack and some tricky wall jumps.
All right, so Hera's done. If Iker would have done early CAC, would have had more ball bombs. There's your Camfly with the Moon Pearl. All right, we're gonna get some info here.
Okay, so what do we have at Croc Escape? That is the hook shot.
That's important.
As I recall, hookshot is mandatory, isn't it?
Kind of. Technically. I mean, you could be like some god gamer and just do a Moldorm bounce or a hover to get past GT, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the logic would expect that.
Nope. So, I'm going to say Agina has our lamp. The flippers are to get more ball bombs, but we're still missing Moon Pearl. So, Moon Pearl, I'm going to say, actually, Moon Pearl is probably in Big Pink then. With looking how Super Metroid is opening up right now.
Could possibly be the Gauntlet Chozo.
Well, then we also have, we still need to find the lamp to put most of the stuff in logic. We're also missing, with the lamp and the hammer and the mirror, we got ourselves a Paradox Cave for 7 items and Spy Cave for another one.
Okay.
But again, we're looking for that lamp to connect us to that point.
Okay, so you said you think lamp is at Agina?
I think that's our last check. Or Vanilla Morph Ball.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I don't think screw attack was at Mini Moldorm. What is that locked by?
Nothing.
Okay, so it could be at the Gauntlet show, so then.
Yeah. Yeah. It can't be in Morph Bomb. At some point in Chef, we have Morph Ball that does link us to Death Mountain as well, so it could be Vanilla Morph Ball at Morph Ball. Neorific is about ready to just get a lot of nothing, as we know of from Eastern. Iker gets their first sword. Iker's about ready to get their hammer. Yeah, Gauntlet Key's out a lot, just so, like, Lamp won't be there.
Oh, right, the key to get to it. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, we also have Powder going on. With Hammer and Powder? Like, Iker's going to show us that. That could be something. Yep, Iker's a
Vinny in chat. You're doing a great job keeping us honest. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, as I said, second tracker, your commentator. Chat is always there. I have no idea how many solo commentaries I've done where chat was just the MVP. But Iker's about ready to get ourselves a curse here, because Bat hates being woken up, so they go and curse us. And they curse us with a small key to rock, so nothing.
All right, so that's 2 small keys for Turtle Rock now.
Yeah, with 3 small keys, we can do all of Turtle Rock except 1 chest and be okay with it. 3 is the magic number. But I'm going to say right now, the answer's in Super Metroid, or the answers at this point.
Okay, so we're looking for Lamp to put most of this back in logic. What else are we looking for at this point in the chain?
I mean, we still got the Morph Ball, Moon Pearl situation. Book will get us some checks in Desert. More Super Metroid keys with the Morph Ball. Like we're not in Aga mode yet because we're still 2 items away from Aga. I don't know what Iker is going. Probably checking Dark Cross. Or, well, I don't know what Iker's doing.
Well, there's a tree pole. More bombs.
Neorific is going to give us a Paradox check.
Has Nito been over to Death Mountain yet? I don't remember.
Nope, this is Neo's first trip. That's why Neo's going through the Dark Old Man rescue.
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, Iker's going to get their Fire Rod out of this. Well, yeah.
Iker had no choice. Iker had no hammer.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, you mentioned Paradox Cave. What else can Nito do over here that Iker couldn't?
Well, so there's 7 items in Paradox and 1 item in Spike. So Neo will go up, get the flippers. We'll probably do the Super Metroid checks, find out where the hookshot is, do the Hera checks, and then we'll go down Spiral Cave.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
We'll do 1 item in Spiral, and then climb back up the mountain through Paradox.
You look like Iker's got to do the dungeon too.
Yeah, again, not too much here. Iker, yeah, it's just not much. Neo already did the Manor of the Bridge check, so these flippers aren't unlocking much more other than Waterfall Fairy, but at the same time, that's still out of logic.
Yeah, this gets so complicated. I assume most runners use a tracker now.
Yep, trackers are a good thing. And of course, like we know that the lamp, the flute, or the morph ball can only be in like 2 locations right now.
Right, because that's what brings us back into the logic sequence.
Basically, yeah.
Remind me, there's a chest in Zelda's cell, isn't there?
And it was just super missiles.
Oh, I thought the chest was locked until the big key.
Well, see, the big key in Hyrule Castle is always vanilla.
Oh, right, because it's on an enemy.
Yep. Now there are Link to the Past randomizer like extra stuff that been created where the big key is randomized.
Okay.
That's some like super advanced stuff. Nito, you don't have the hook shot. Neo, you don't have the hook shot. This doesn't work without the hook shot.
God bless him. Oh no, there he goes.
You need the hook shot for Harapot.
How does the hook shot enable that trick?
You get pushed 1 pixel into the thing, and then you hook yourself fully into it.
Okay. So yeah, I've seen the trick before, but I forgot the hook shot was mandatory for it.
Yep. All right, Ryan, check. I hate how everyone calls that Flowing Island. It's just an extra peak. Oh, Nito. Okay.
Oh yeah, we can get into Turtle Rock.
No, we
briefly. Oh, right. Mandatory. What's it called?
Moon Pearl.
Moon Pearl and
Moon Pearl.
Samaria.
No, Moon Pearl. So we got the medallion for TR.
Is Nito possibly going for Super Bunny?
Can't quite do Super Bunny or anything because you need to drop down for the trick to work. Waterfall Fairy, Piece of Heart, and a key to Norfair. Oh, he got the Super Bunny to work. No. Yeah, you need to fall.
Okay.
Now, Iker is going to get the nothing that's on Zora.
Energy tank, so it could be valuable.
Yeah, energy tank plus get those morph ball bombs. Yeah, so going down Spiral.
Or as it's better known without the boots, Resident Sleeper Cave.
Now see, Nito could go back into Dark World and do Super Bunny with the Super Bunny glitch from the bottom side of the mountain.
Okay.
Alright, so we got Gina, we got some early Super Metroid stuff open to us. And Neo's like, no, I want that Super Bunny. I want the thing that's like 3 layers of owl logic, then the 7 checks that's also owl logic.
Right. All of Death Mountain is out of logic because no light source, correct?
Yeah. Yep, no light source, no, flute, or no morph ball. Hiker's now also doing that stuff.
Well, Magic Pot, send some super missiles. Nothing doing there.
Now we do Paradox.
As I recall, the SMZ3s I've done before, the start is usually slow and then it gets much faster toward the end. Does Keysanity bear that out too?
Yeah, Keysanity just makes everything slow.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're what, 30 minutes in, and we don't have any. We're 30 minutes in, and if this was a regular SMZ3 seed, we'd be like 15 minutes into that with this layout. But
Gotcha.
we got the third key to Ganon's tower. Okay, that's nice. More missiles, more E-tanks, more money. That is nothing on the mountain.
Absolute bust.
Yeah, and maybe if we were following the logic. Sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
I've had it happen like that too. Alrighty, where's Nito heading?
This is probably Bat.
What? Remind me what the maps do in Keysanity?
Tells us what the reward is.
Okay.
So maps tell us what the reward is. Compasses tell us how many items we have picked up. So since we're not doing the whole, Eastern has 3 items, Eastern has 6 items.
Right, because the small keys that were in the chests, right?
Yeah. Well, Eastern never has small keys. Eastern's, you gotta remember every dungeon has the map, compass, big key, and then the rest is prizes.
Okay, so yeah, right. So map, compass, big key plus all the small keys are in the prize pool too.
Yeah. So Desert has 6 checks, and normally is 2 prizes, but it's 6 prizes.
Got it.
Now this looks like a Metroid play. Let's see, how far backwards can we go? Okay. Oh, did not check this. Okay.
Oh, Ike's heading to Ganon's tower, aren't they?
Nope, they didn't do Super Bunny Cave.
Oh, can we get to Ganon's tower from that warp point?
Yep, it'll be a pain in the butt because you gotta get past 2 Lionels as a 6 heart 4 heart green mail bunny.
Well, Ike's buying up some health, so that very well may be what they're doing.
Oh, there's Neo's reset.
Yeah, and hard resetting will always spawn you back at the ship in Super Metroid. Alrighty. So we've got Gauntlet out of logic and Morpball Pedestal plus Terminator plus Big Pink in logic.
Basically, yep. All right, Nietzsche has decided. Let's go to Terminator Big Pink first.
And we've got
Key to Norfair. Oh my!
I think that's all 3 Norfair keys.
There's 2 Norfair boss keys and then the 2 main keys.
Oh, there were 2 Norfair bosses. Okay, so, one of them's for Crocomire.
Yep. Yeah, that's the Bubble Mountain key.
Ike navigates past the lion whatever's like...
Oh! Good save there.
Sassy.
Yeah, that would take off over half of Ike's health.
And then the iframes gets past the last one.
All right, so it's not 0 crystals in your GT, but we can read that 4 crystals in your GT.
And then Ganon vulnerability is a separate number, correct?
Yep. So Ganon vulnerability, funnily enough, can be 0 or 1. Or it could still be all 7. If it's more than 4, we get some fun logic stuff where GT might have to, we might have to find items in GT. All right, last check in Big Pink. So Vanilla Morph Ball is where our next bit of logic is if it's not a Gina.
So both of them have avoided a Gina like the plague. So I care doing the wall jumps up the gauntlet, making it look easy. And you got to be careful there with no morph ball because you can get stuck in a 2-tile gap, unable to move.
That's pointing out, it could also be old mother brain. I'm pretty sure some of these E-tanks came in unlogical places, so I'm not going to say that Bubble Mountain's in logic. That makes sense, because I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Yeah, we have four total, including that nope tank they found right at the start.
I'm pretty sure one of them is found out logic at least.
Okay, so it's a possibility then.
Yeah.
They can do it, but it might not follow the logic chain.
Which right now they're in this mess because they haven't been following the logic chain. It happens.
Ikir does the moonfall, it lets you move downward with uncapped speed.
We get old mother brain here, which is a check. And it is another... Well, this might put Bubble Mountain logic then right there.
Yeah, I don't think all 3 energy tanks were out of logic, so...
Yeah, so that would be 5... That would be 4 E-tanks.
3 E-tanks is logical access to at least Ice Beam, isn't it? Oh, wait, we don't have Morph.
No, we don't have Morph.
Alrighty, so what's at the Morph pedestal?
Oh.
Arrow capacity upgrade. It is a Gina.
Yep. Oh, Nito, you're going to need a key for the next room. Yeah. So we have 4 of the 6 boss keys. We have most of the level 2 keys, which is cool.
All right, Ikir's heading for Big Pink, I believe.
Yep, we'll get the same answer that Neo just got.
Yeah, Nito is going to be beelining it back to Link to the Past and get to Agina.
Yeah, so this could easily just be Morph Ball. And so, like, Lamp won't give us anything at this point. Like, Lamp isn't going to increase our stuff. Flute won't increase our stuff. So this is probably the Morph Ball. Or Moon Pearl. It's going to be one of the 2 purple orbs.
Do you have a preference on which one we find?
Oh, we can do more stuff with the Moon Pearl. Well, maybe. Actually, with all the keys, we could probably clear out like over half of Super Metroid with the Morph Ball.
Yeah, Vinny pointing out blue gets us to desert and checkerboard.
No? Yeah, no, that'd be Myra, yeah? Nito, where are you going, buddy?
Having second thoughts, apparently.
Yeah, this is the Gina walk.
Walk of shame?
Basically.
Alrighty, we are approaching Agina's cave.
I just go to Gina. You don't need to see what's on the ledge, my friend. It's a blue mail.
Not essential, but always nice to have. So I wouldn't. Once we've got that flute, that's easy to get. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nito grabs it.
But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is, you're now in like a 1 out of 3 situation where you're going to be going there anyway. Why check it now when you're going to be walking past it here in just a second?
Ah.
Nope, it's the Moon Pearl.
Alrighty, that gets us. How much of Dark World do we have access to with that?
Everything in Dark World, especially with the mitts. I mean, we can go back up and do... not much, honestly, in Dark Death Mountain. But now we can start doing Hype Cave.
Yeah, Vinny points out Skull Woods and Ice Palace are both available. Do we have the keys for it, though?
Well, technically not for Ice Palace. But because of our tricks, we can skip most of it. But the runners be skipping Big Chest. Almost the same story with Skull Woods. Skull Woods is a lot easier in Keysanity because we don't need a big key to be it. However, there's our lamp. So all this logic just got locked together. So now, hey! We also got Red Boomerang and all Hyrule Castle is now logic, even though we're never going to go back into Hyrule Castle. Nito's going to find out what makes Ganon vulnerable.
Do you just have to climb the pyramid for that?
Yep. There'll be a signpost up there as well.
And this will also get the pyramid ledge item.
Yep.
I
would have checked Bit Bomb. I would have checked Bit Bomb while I was doing this. But that's beside the point. Big risky play for this. Because you can still get 5 of the items.
Alrighty, just a red rupee on the pyramid ledge.
And there's the sign that tells us that 6 crystals to defeat Ganon. There was a chance that could have been all bosses.
Would it say all bosses in that case?
Yep.
Now, how did you say we check Mother Brain?
I believe through GT. The not GT, but the golden statue thing. The thing that unlocks the thing down Turian.
Gold 4.
Gold 4, yeah.
Like, do you have to look at Gold 4 because it looked like that door was locked?
Yo, that door is locked. Yeah.
What unlocks that door?
The Turian boss key.
Okay.
Or is it the Criteria boss key? What? I thought it was the Turian boss key.
Well, there's an Ice Palace small key.
That makes navigating through Ice Palace easier. But right now we'll be doing bomb jumps.
Gotcha. All right, Nito's going to get us our catfish check.
Neo also has not done Waterfall Fairy, so this is probably a combo here. We're also going to get Dig Game from Iker.
A dig game is random between 1 and 30, correct?
Yep, and it's going to be the same 3 digs for both runners.
And it's just blueberries.
Now, Iker is still going to go north. Vill's Valcast has a few checks. We could also just go ahead and do Smiths here.
Yeah, Nito going to get their Morphle bombs. And so we've also got, yeah, hammer pegs.
Hammer
That's
pegs
nothing.
just, yep.
Little piece of love.
Iker decided to grab it.
And that's enough to complete a heart. Nice.
All right. Turning in Smiths and $10 will get us something else. Nito's about ready to follow Iker through this path that Iker's just done.
And I believe that we can do the lunchbox now too, correct?
Yep.
20
Purple
bucks from the
chest.
Smiths.
Purple chests are available, but I don't expect us seeing purple chests right now.
Well, the Smiths was a 200% ROI.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is a Ryan decision.
It's a pretty long trip back to the thief, right?
Yeah, and you normally don't want to carry the purple chest around in a world tour because you have to keep on dropping the purple chest off and picking it up everywhere you go.
Okay, so that slows it down.
Yeah, you kind of want to like do purple chest by itself.
We can get into Thieves Town, right?
Yep. We could do 4 checks in Thieves Town without the big key. No, that's our second pod, small.
All right, looks like Iker's doing the front 4.
Yep. Again, in Keysanity, we don't know what dungeons are pendants or crystals by music. They randomized the dungeon music for this.
And you said collecting the map will reveal it, correct?
Yeah. But right now, oh, there's our bow. That's a good pickup.
And we've got the lamp, so that's Eastern clearable in logic.
Well, without the big key.
Oh, right, big key.
Yeah.
There's a lot to keep track of in this. I had no idea.
Welcome to Keysanity. Just wait until the Doors community finally convinces Total to allow Door Rando into all this.
Oh God, that I don't even want to think about.
So we got more keys to Super Metroid. So this seems like a seed that once you find the Morph Ball, you just full clear Super Metroid. Like a SMZ3 seed. Yeah, you forgot Sea House there, Iker.
Second pack of power bombs. One more, and that's enough to take on the Metroids without needing to backtrack for refills or rely on drop luck. Assuming, of course, that the ice beam does not show up, which is always a possibility.
We got Graveyard Ledge. Yeah, Neo is not carrying around the chest, which you're going to see is a lot less annoying. Because Iker just had to pull down the chest, move away, use the mirror. Yeah, we're missing on Bumper Ledge.
If you save and quit with the chest, do you keep it?
Oh,
Oh,
yep. That's why you don't carry around the chest.
Why did it disappear? Like, what part of Ikir's actions caused that?
The mirror. The mirror, then entering cave, the next scene cave.
Okay.
But you do keep it if you save and quit.
Okay, like if Ikir had save and quit from inside the cave?
Nope.
Ooh, that's our flute on bumper ledge.
Again, that flute might not be like hard required. Because we can get into Mire through Lower Norfair. We have one small key. We don't want to use the small key here. Or you do.
Okay, something I'd like clarification on. Since Ganon's tower is unlocked at 4 crystals and Ganon himself is unlocked at 6, that means we can have progression in Ganon's tower, correct?
Yep.
Oh boy. Alrighty, Ikir doing the thing. Ooh, a Skullwood small key in a pseudo vanilla location.
So I believe that's just the whole standard with Keysanity. That is always a small key to prevent soft locks.
As I recall the logic, key logic is meant to assume you do the dumbest possible things with them, correct?
Yep. Oh, that was a map check. That was a super fast map check. That is Fantoon boss logo on Mire.
Okay, so that means that killing Vitreous is the same as killing Fantoon, correct?
Yeah. Yep. And
then the Super Metroid bosses can have crystals or pendants, right?
Yep. Or they can have each other's things, so you could kill Fantoon and be told you killed Ridley.
Okay. Alright, can Ikir get all the way to Mothula with what they have?
They're probably going to get the chest under the bridge first and self-destruct.
So yeah, you would self-destruct to save the backtrack. Wait, you don't. They've got the mirror, so they can just do that, right?
Yep. Big key to Thieves Town. That's a full clearable Thieves Town.
Good deal. We got a Thieves Town small key earlier, so that gives us access to the Thieves Town big chest.
Oh yeah, all 8 locations are open. The boss can just be scripted. We are golden.
Alrighty.
For Skullwood, secondly, you still need all 3 Skullwood small keys for this to be in logic, but we don't care.
Ikir coming up to that fight with Mothula. Who hurt the dev who made this fight? Moving spikes, conveyor belt floors. Why?
Because if you don't have any of those, Mothula is the easiest boss in the game. As proven by Boss Shuffle. You ever play any regular Zelda Randomizer Boss Shuffle? Easiest boss in the game. Also, the Super Moth that's in the Game Boy Advance game is pretty good. What's our reward for killing Moth? We get some blueberries. And a crystal! First crystal!
Alrighty, that is our first crystal at 5345 or so.
Yep, 1 down, 5 more to go. Now it's time to just run back down to Thieves Town and do that.
Perfect spot to do it from.
No, Iker's just going to go ahead and just go to the portal this way. It works.
Nito following in Iker's footsteps here. How many prizes are in Thieves Town when you consider the Keysanity shuffle?
8.
Okay.
So you get the 4 here. You got the 1 in 1F. I know everyone calls it that, but it's technically 1F. You got the big chest. You got blind cell, and then you have blind.
Okay.
And Neo's having a bit of a longer fight with Moth, but has just decided to burn it.
Yeah, as I recall, the fire rod does gold sword damage to Mothula, correct?
Temper sword. Temper sword.
Temper sword, okay.
Yeah, it's Moth is immune to gold sword damage, but the randomizer has coded gold sword to act like tempered sword against Moth.
Yeah, I knew that part. I thought it could still deal the same amount. I thought fire rod still dealt that much damage.
Oh, it does. It's just temper sword because the spikes do gold sword damage, and that's why Moth is immune to gold sword.
Oh, okay.
Moth is immune to the spikes.
Okay, so the spikes are the same damage type as gold sword.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm tracking.
And that's why, like, versions 1 through 7, the randomizer of Zelda, you know, it was a hindrance to have gold sword before he killed Moth. Because you have to do weird stab pokes with it. But Iker is going through Thieves Town.
Alrighty, about to hit blind cell.
Ooh, that's a good key to find.
And then there's what is, as I recall, there's that key for desert. There's possibly one on the torch, and then there's one.
No. So with desert, there's only one small key.
Oh, okay. Well, there's our Samaria, and that's our Turtle Rock access.
No, that Samaria though, that makes Ice Palace a very easy commute. And yes,
Right.
Turtle Rock is open, but we can still kill the boss of Ice Palace out of logic. And with that cane, it's an easy trip. No bomb jumps required.
Right, it enables the Icebreaker door state extension.
Yep. Now TR, we can do the 2 chests on the right, the 1 chest on the left, chain chomps, and then our runners will have to decide if they want to make this a 4-key game for TR or a 3-key game with the last chest in TR.
Right. Second standard crystal for Ikea beating blind.
But either of these could be Rick crystals. We don't know because I don't think they've checked the map. Their crystal, what kind of crystals they grab.
I'm pretty sure you can tell when the crystals drop. Like the red crystals are tinted red.
Nope.
They're not?
Nope.
I swear they were at some point.
Nope. And neither of our runners talked with the bomb vendor, so we doubly don't know what the crystals are.
Bomb vendor is in Darklink's house, right?
Yep.
The Ike are going to try the chest again.
Now this time Iker's doing the chest the right way.
Okay, our tracker Kit 5 says they can take on a different color with a different palette. That's
But
probably why.
all 7 crystals will still look the same though.
Okay.
So like if your palette shuffle makes the crystals green, all 7 crystals are green.
Got it. Alrighty, what's available for Ike here now?
I mean, Ice Palace seems like the most logical play. We do not have the Eastern Big, so I don't know. Does Iker not know we don't have the Eastern Big? Or this might be Pod. This could be a Pod play, which logically for Pod, we can do 2 chests on the right, 1 chest on the left. The drop down chest. So we get 5 in logic checks in Pod.
I see we have 2 small keys for Pod 2. Is that enough to get to and beat Helmasaur?
That's no. Well, if we have the big key out of logic, yes.
Okay, I don't think we have the big key, so
We do not. So logically, with these keys, we get 5 checks.
unless we maybe find the big key while we're doing this.
Well, and then with that, we still have in logic 5 checks because Helmasaur King is locked behind 6 smalls.
Okay.
So pod logic is fun to talk about, as much as you like to, talk about regular key logic and pod. You also have to assume the same thing.
Gotcha.
Now, we can ignore this first small key door here. So, if we wanted to get all the items, and we did not know the bomb yump, we can still beat this dungeon with all 14, 13 checks with 5 small keys.
More
So,
super missiles.
yeah. So, if Iker wants to just go right, which we can just go through the Bowlock side and be perfectly fine. Yeah, pod and Keysanity is a fun thing to do. Looks like Neo's also going to be grabbing the chest that we know nothing's in.
Alrighty, Ike, you're advancing very handily.
Yeah. So these two chests are in logic with the bow and 0 small keys.
Completes another heart.
Okay, we got our charge beam.
Alright. Don't technically need ammo anymore, but the more we find, the better until we start finding more beams.
Okay. So, that chest right there that we can circle around back to is in logic with either the bow or 1 small key. That chest right there is in logic with all 6 small keys.
Is that the vanilla big key chest?
Yep.
Alright.
So that chest is far from being in logic yet. There's our first bottle. That's some good news. The chest that Iker's about ready to drop down to is in the same logic as the chest that Iker just opened. Iker is going to go ahead and I don't know about this. Okay. So again, this is locked by 6 small keys.
So this is a gamble.
This is a big gamble. Or a small key Misery Mire, which Misery Mire requires 0 small keys to beat. It's one of the few dungeons that does not take small key logic into consideration.
And there are 2, correct? I believe that's both of them.
3.
Okay, 3.
Now, chess and Meyer do requires one small key minimum, but you can get to the boss without small keys.
Okay, so it's just a question of whether or not there's progression in those chests.
But we already had one small key elsewhere, so any extra small key is literally the definition of a waste.
Nitorific's over at the dam, and as I recall, there is one swamp small key that locks
Yep.
the entire dungeon, correct?
Yep, but we don't have that one small key, and Iker's already checked this chest, and it was nothing.
Okay, so and there is nowhere that small key cannot be, correct?
Well, it could be outside this dungeon, most definitely.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Other than further in, the swamp small key could literally be anywhere.
Basically, yeah. And considering that this is a Penton dungeon, this could literally be in Ganon's tower, etc., etc.
Swamp is green pendant, isn't it? So if
Yep.
that's progression,
Well, if it's progression to get enough crystals to get into GT, then it won't be in GT. But it could easily just be at the very top of GT. Anyway, Meorific is
jumps into the maze as Nito's into Ice Palace.
Yep. So there's a whole bunch of logic here. We're just going to ignore all of it.
That was our space jump.
Yeah, the first small key can't be. Oh, there's oh. Okay, so that's 4 small keys for pod. So those 2 checks were locked by 4 pod smalls.
And it looks like we've found 2, if the tracker is correct.
Yeah, we've only found 2, but we found 2 big items with space jump and gravity.
Unfortunately, they don't have magic on Nitorific's side.
Well, we do have our way into Meridia, and I believe we have access to almost everything Meridia. Yeah, we have all Meridia open to us now.
How?
Oh, because we can swim to the Meridia portal with our flippers.
You can't get out of there without morph.
Oh, that's right. My brain farted. I thought we already had morph. My bad. But
no, we have no idea where morph is.
Now, if we do find morph, that's all of Norfiller, except for Ridley. That's all of basic criteria. That's... I mean, when you find Morph Ball, we unlock almost all of...
Super Metroid.
Yep. Yep, Space Thump and Gravity is locked by 4. Oh, no, it could be locked by 6.
Nito finds that magical 3rd Power Bomb pack.
Lower Nerve Fair Key 1.
Lower and upper are separate?
Yep.
Did not know that.
But that one's key basically unlocks everything in Lower North Fair.
Okay.
Oh, Speed Booster, okay.
Nito possibly setting up to bomb jump across there?
Neo's trying to remember how to navigate Ice Palace. So this is going to go down, probably climb back up, and go to Ice Tea Room.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have all of Super Metroid basically unlocked by the time we get Morphball.
There hasn't been a lot of Super Metroid navigation required without Morph, and that kind of makes me sad, because seeing runners work around that is one of my favorite things in the randomizer.
I mean, there's still a lot of stuff in Logic right now without Morphball and Super Metroid with all we found. Iker's gearing up for Ice Palace.
Looks like we found a second bottle somewhere, because they bought a Voltage and a Mountain Dew.
Alright, so we killed the boss. Gonna get some last minute magic here.
Nito's got the half magic, so that is gonna that gives him a buffer if he misses some fire rod shots on Cold Stare's shell.
Yeah, I mean, you only need half this half magic bar to get there. Sick Kid is X-Ray.
I don't think X-Ray unlocks anything in the randomizer.
Oh, Iker was like, I don't care about that.
All right, let's see if Nito can keep the puffs grouped.
Yeah,
for a little bit.
Really hard to do that with just the hammer.
One down. Two down.
Again, we still have the hammer to hammer, and you can just hug the top of the ceiling for the rest of this. There's another small key here. Wait, did we find... Oh, because it's a key locked, you don't need power bombs for it because it's just key locked.
Takes Nito a while to finish off the third puff, but a good Cold Stare fight.
Oh!
And that was the Ridley token, if I saw right.
Yeah, R, Ridley. We still don't know how many Super Metroid bosses we need.
That is our first token, and we know one more is in Meyer.
Yep. It could be the only token we need.
Not sure what Iker's doing. Is it locked further past Moat?
I don't think so. I just don't think Iker wants to go all the way to the E-tank that is in the... Do you really need more for that?
Yeah, you cannot get to the Ocean E-tank without Morph.
I'm not saying Ocean E-tank. I'm pretty sure you can get into the
Wreck ship?
The wreck ship powered down E-tank, the one check that you can do before you power up wreck ship.
Oh, spooky missiles. Looks like Nitorific is going to hell run for Crocomire.
Hey, you need to let your power room get in there? Okay. It's been a while for me as well. Iker's going to go ahead and go into Ice Palace.
We've already seen all of that on Nito's side, so we can focus on him for a bit.
And it's going to be a croc kill here. This will get us our hook shot, which I do believe we have enough E-tanks to make this hell run in logic.
We have 5 E-tanks and 3 reserves, so that's 8 total.
That hook shot, however, doesn't get us too much right now, because we've already... Oh, it gives us hookshot cave.
Alrighty, Crocomire behind Crocomire is $300. I think that's the last one of those.
Oh no, there's like 5, I believe.
Last I remembered, there were 4. You're going to need to be careful on the way back. So, oh dear.
Yeah.
This can be bad.
Iker's the one with space jump.
Oh. And Nito almost bought it there.
Neo will get a health refill from Crocodile's skeleton here.
Unfortunately, not low enough to get health bombed, so...
That's still enough for 2 tanks.
Decent.
Enough to get this first check here with the Shine Spark.
What do we have here? Missiles.
I just realized we're in hard logic. This may require the triple tap to get to Morph Ball.
Get to what?
So, Indiana Jones might have Morph Ball, because this is hard logic, and I have... one of my early solo commentaries had, like, 80% of the group forfeit because of Morph Balls being in the Indiana Jones missile.
Oh, yeah, and you just said Nito doesn't... Iker's still on a space jump, so...
Yeah,
so
this could
be a 3-tap short
be
charge to get to Indiana Jones.
Well, here's the thing. As you know, Vibrant Colors, formerly ISIS,
yes,
they had an amazing workaround of this by using the gate glitch. But yeah, no, Neo has to do a 3-tap short charge here. Oh,
second try.
Very nice. Yeah, Morph Ball was right there in one of the seeds I commentated years ago.
Okay. Going to Shine Spark across. Gets it.
Nothing. Wowzers. Okay.
F.
Where in the world is Morph Ball? Oh, we got Speed Booster.
Okay, what's Nito going back for?
We can get to Precious Missiles, I believe, by Morph Ball. Right? Because you can shine run through the roly-polies.
Huh?
Everything requires morph?
Precious Missiles is before Dragon, right?
Yeah, I thought you could... I thought you guys shine, you could run through that room. Because I know that you can break through some of the stuff.
You can't get out of the cross-game transition room without the Morph Ball.
Well, there wasn't that. I'm still trying to figure out where Morph Ball is. I mean, Speed Booster could have it.
Okay, so Nito just wanted the energy tank, which, considering the Hell Run potential here, makes sense. Okay, so if I'm Nito at this point, I'm gonna...
This is Hookshot, but then right now Hookshot does not unlock anything.
Looks like Nito is gonna backdoor Crumble Tower.
More money, so that's not it.
Yeah, gotta reset there. Nothing doing.
Oh, we did have Speed Booster, so this is... Oh, hey, Master Sword.
There's our second sword. That's damage to Ganon.
And nothing else. Oh, wait, no! No! Oh, that does
Early
unlock...
supers.
No, that unlocks one check in Aga Tower. We have one check in Aga Tower unlocked, folks.
I don't think we found the Castle Tower small key, though.
But one small key gets us 2 checks. No keys gets us 1 check.
Okay. And then there's the fact that Quake is on Lumberjack Ledge. We could still require that for Misery Mire.
Yeah, but we still need both small keys to do it.
Okay.
But that Master Sword does unlock that 1 check, though.
Right, because it gets you into Aga Tower, right?
Yep.
Alrighty, Nito gonna save, and if I'm Nito at this point, I'm checking Bubble Mountain, so gonna do another hell run.
Definitely got the E-Tanks for it. Iker's going to Aga Tower.
Right, Nito's got a lot of stuff to do here because no high jump.
Yeah, Neo's really hurrying without that space that's in pod.
Just a rupee at the volcano missile, the lava missiles. Yeah, I think Nito's got the reserve tanks full, so yeah, he's gonna pop them.
All right, 1 good spin slash here, and we get the first and only check right now, or a good whatever. Skullwood's key not required.
Completely useless.
The hype was there.
Alrighty, Bubble Mountain 1 is a heart.
We have no invincibility. Iker's going to Bubble Mountain.
Yeah, Nito doesn't have much health. If he wants to do any further checks, he's gonna have to grind. Oh yeah, he might have enough to get to the enemy dispenser above on the way to Speed Booster.
Yep.
Oh right, again, no. Yeah, this. Oh, no high jump, and this is going to be tricky for him. I think this is a situation where you would want to turn off Speed Booster.
No, he's trying. He might be trying to do a short charge here to do a diagonal, maybe. Oh no, wait.
Oh, there we go. Well done.
Just get that refill going.
All right, it'll be a little slow, but Nito can easily get back up to full from this.
Then we get 2 checks over here.
Yep. Pre-Speed Booster room and Speed Booster room, Chozo. Alrighty, let's see what we've got over here, Nito. Does this pay off?
Oh, it's our first map to a dungeon we already beat, and we know the answer to. No! Wow! Okay.
We have the Meyer map, too.
Well, yeah, but, I mean... so looking at the map... I am not seeing. I'm not seeing. I
I don't know where we go from here. Oh, actually,
wave beam.
Pre-wave beam. Yeah, pre-wave beam and wave beam are, I think, both in logic.
Because of the wave that was found at race game.
Is wall jump to get to ice wave beam room? Is that logical, or looks like Nito is not considering it?
Don't know. Well, because if you mess up the jump going back, but you have, because if you go back and you fall down, you're stuck.
Right, it's a soft lock. I care going for the green gate glitch. Took a lot of supers, but they got it.
Iker is going to show the other way you can get to Indiana Jones missiles in this scenario.
Nito refilling on the bug generator for a second time. I don't think that the pre-reserve tank room is in logic. Or
well, it's in logic for Iker.
Right, because Iker has the can fly. Neaterific doesn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, space jumps out of logic without a whole bunch of pod smalls too, so.
Right. So what the hell is this seed wanting them to do?
I don't know. I am brain fried right now. I mean, TR's first 4 chests are in logic.
Yeah, we have 3 smalls, no big, and we can get in there.
No, with 3 smalls, no big. I mean, you can do the vanilla big key chest in TR and hope that you find the 4th TR small. They cannot get to Laser Bridge. You need a big key for that. Because the second half of TR is locked by the big key door. Both runners have hook shot. Neo has hook shot, I think. No, wait, did Neo not go back for hook shot? Neo had to have gone back for hook shot, right? What the hell is Nito doing? Nito has been killing like the same 3 enemies going back and forth. Trying to get this damage boost up?
And so I see chat's mentioning the Harapot now. Just a lot.
There we go. No, the hair pocket's always out of logic.
Okay.
No, there's another pod small.
That's 5 total, I believe.
Yeah, so hair pot is a glitch. It's straight up. And glitches are never in logic, so.
Okay.
Now, if there's something big in wave beam room, that will be devastating.
Yes, yeah, that would be if that is what it is. Then Nidovic has beyond last location net.
Well, on the flip side, there's not that many locations left for Neo either.
Right, but yeah. Turtle Rock is probably the. If it's not Wave Beam Room, it's Turtle Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Biddy, I don't remember. We don't remember if wall jumping to get into there is in logic. Wait, no. Even if you could get in there, you wouldn't be able to get back out because of the room layout. So no, I think it is out of logic.
No, you can get back out because of the wave beam, but if you fall down to the bottom right of the room, you soft lock.
Okay, I forgot what the room looked like. I thought that you couldn't get back to the ledge with the gate.
No, if you could still make that jump without falling down through the spikes.
Okay. I think Nito is going to bet on Harapot.
Well, we don't have the hook shot. If Neo wasn't able to grab the hook shot.
Oh, right, because grapple beam or space jump, right?
This is TR.
All right, so Nito's making the TR play. Alrighty, moment of truth for Ike here.
No! Wow!
Yeah, so it's got to be Turtle Rock.
Oh, man. I gotta find myself a mask because this seed stinks.
I picked the doozy to come back on.
Ay. And then you guilt tripped me to join you? God, man. Why?
You're the one who volunteered. All I did was ask for somebody. But yeah, I absolutely could not do this justice by myself.
So we get 2 more chests on the right, then we get chain chomps. And then these runners get a choice for, well, possibly a choice for the vanilla chest. If we find our logic before the vanilla chest, these runners could be like, no, I don't want to do it because I don't want to find all 4 TR smalls.
Alrighty, Nito's got to take the long way because no hook shot.
So 2 chests here.
Also got to play careful with the spike rollers because we are still on green mail.
No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
So vanilla big key chest you said is left?
Nope, we have chain chomps, we have mimic cave.
Oh, chain chomps.
Yeah, vanilla big key chest. If we go there, we have to find all the small keys to be TR.
Okay.
There is no option for, having anything less than 4 small keys.
Got it. So this has to be something.
Something or decisions are going to have to be made. Cape, that's flute, that's mire area, that's checkerboard, that's desert. That will also tell us that we need to be Aga 1. That is big. That's also, I believe, how much of Lower Norfair can we do with just Speed Booster?
Let me think. We can beat Gold Torizo. Wait, no, we still don't have the variant. Lower Norfair is not in logic.
Well, we'll have logic through Mire.
But
oh,
no
yeah,
variant.
no Varia, that's right.
I mean, if Nito wants to try it with Novaria, he might have enough to beat Gold Torizo, but that would...
Nito just locked in needing all 4 TR small keys.
For absolutely nothing.
Yep. So Iker, if Iker decides not to open that chest, Iker saves himself 1 small key, which could actually be huge in a one-on-one race.
Yeah, it's all up. Yeah, as our good friend the Shade said, about choices you make, the gambles you take, which ones pay off, which ones don't.
Yep. Now we're going to get Mimic Cave, and then after Mimic Cave, we grab that flute, and we are taking a trip to Desert, which right now Desert gets us 4 items. We can also go into Mire for... Actually, Neo can't go into Mire. Iker can.
We have 3 items available in Desert, plus we can check what's on the torch.
Yes, that's right. Because we don't have the big key.
Alrighty, what if we got a Mimic Cave?
Oh,
nothing.
Yeah, it's grab the cape and Vamoose. And I don't think Nito looked at Bumper Ledge, but Nito knows the only thing he has to check is that Bumper. We're also going to get hook shot here from Iker.
There's 4 chests in here, as I recall.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice sword to find.
Yeah, now we don't need to rely on sprint attacks for cannon.
Yep, we also got Spike Cave as an option. No, Iker got jellied. Nope.
The sword's a good pickup.
Swords is an excellent pickup. Neo probably won't be touching that sword until far late into the seed. So that's going to be a sword advantage for Iker.
Alrighty. Iker's doing their Turtle Rock checks. Nito heading for Bumper Ledge.
Sees the good news. Gotta kill the murdered dactyl.
Oh, this guy's being a big troll.
Yeah, the only place this flute is taking us right now is to the Mire area, where we'll get 2 checks in Mire Shed. We can see if that quake is required for Mire. What else do we get? We get checkerboard, and again, the 3 checks in Desert.
And Nito having to kind of finagle this because he doesn't have hook shot.
I mean, at least it's a decent location for the flute because you just walk right over.
Yeah. Hookshot is logically required for that area, right?
Or which area?
Getting to the flute.
No.
Okay, so
It's
the little
not.
wall hug Nito did, that is in logic?
That is in logic.
Okay. Alrighty, if we can have everyone in Hyrule Rise for the national anthem.
All right, Iker's going to move forward. We'll see if Iker also wastes the key.
Alrighty, let's see, what do we have for Misery Mire?
And it is that quake is unnecessary.
Right, is there anything that we could possibly need Aga 1 for now?
Nope.
Alrighty, Aga 1 is dead at 1 hour 40.
Now if we find that big key to Hera opens up all of Hera. And that small key to Cast Tower opens up that second check.
Alrighty, looks like Nito's going to get Checkerboard out of the way next, and then probably do the desert checks before Misery Mire. Or at least that's the order I'd do it.
Yeah, Mire, we can't do anything in. So that Mire check is going to be a little bit later for Neo.
Oh, right, he can't get in. No hook shot, no boots.
Yep. And technically the hook shot's still out of logic, because we still need some more pod keys for that space jump.
I think there's only one left.
Pod keys?
I think we found 5.
We found 3.
Okay. Well, all right, Nito into Lower Norfair. There's at least one item here. The book.
Hey, there's your desert access.
Desert access.
Also, that puts tablets into logic.
Tablets, and we can check pedestal.
Yeah. But we don't care about ped right now.
Yeah, Nito not going to roll the dice with Gold Torizo. A good call. Probably
this is going to be blue mail.
Yep. Hopefully nothing important on the torch. Because this seed's been cruel enough already.
Very cruel. And just think, we find 2 more crystals, we have to start thinking about going all the way through GT. Oh no! That could be the boss key to beat the seed!
Oh god! Which boss keys have we found?
We found 4 of them. There's 2 more left, and one of them is the key that blocks us from Mother Brain.
The Criteria boss key. Okay, so we're Kif. Thank you, Kif 5 Tracker. Missing Criteria, Lower Norfair. So either way that's required because Lower Norfair is required to get to Ridley. Wait, no, maybe not.
Yeah, remember, it's a random. We could already have all the Metroid bosses beaten that we need already.
Right, right. Because without the Criteria boss key, we can't even check.
Yep.
Hey, one of those is a 5/6 crystal.
We don't know which one, but one of them is. Yep. See, I told you, they're not red.
I never realized. Alrighty, Nito, what are you hoping to accomplish here?
Awkward as heck bomb jump that doesn't work. Yep. So Nito can go get the Master Sword, can go check tablets. If Nito goes back to Speed Booster hallway. Castle Tower, small, plus the cape. So Nito's going to be able to check both Castle Tower items. Hera can be beaten with the big key that we got to Hera. Nito's triple guessing, okay. Turn around.
I love that song.
Iker's going to get all the goodness from Myershed. And we're about 2 hours in and not even halfway done with the seed.
This is ridiculous.
So, get the small key to Skull Woods, which again doesn't need. The only thing that's left in Skull Woods is the big key chest, which, I mean, we need the big key for.
Right.
And then the second item's here, and then we're done. We're done with. Yep, we're just done. Agate Tower, pointless.
Alrighty.
So Hera could be the play. Tablets could be the play. Neo's about ready to do some pod diving. We'll get the space jump. We'll probably be able to. We'll probably backtrack to Super Metroid again.
Okay, we have 2 Misery Mire small keys. What can Iker do with them?
Check everything that's not the big chest. Or the boss.
And how many prizes are in Mire in Keysanity?
8.
Oh, good God. It's usually like 2, right?
Yep, only 2, but then you gotta remember there's the 3 small keys to Mire. So it's the 3 small keys to Mire, 2 prizes, plus big key, compass, map.
Right. So we cannot tell which key that is, right?
What do you mean? Yeah, we don't know if that's Ridley or Mother Brain. / bomb towards.
Alrighty, let's see where Iker goes with this.
Now we're about 2 hours in with no morph ball. But Neo is getting that space jump, which is some good news. Iker now has tablets to do. And now chat's talking about food, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, and you're one of those commentators that talk about food during Mother Brain.
Yes, I do that.
I regret everything. I'm joking. Alright, what's the play? This is probably Bombos.
Yeah, not sure what else it would be.
I'm surprised we did not get a Meyer dip there, but that's fine. Meyer and Keys is actually pretty friendly. As you can just go left to right and be fine with it. So this is also a 6-key locked item, and it's the map to Thieves Town that we already done.
Alrighty, what's on Mombos?
Anyway.
Does Gold Shield put Laser Bridge in logic?
Yeah, the cape also put Laser Bridge in logic.
Whoop, my mistake.
Yep.
So, looks like top of Hera, either top of Hera or maybe the Ether tablet over here.
Yeah, I mean, this is still a nice double up here. Ooh.
Doesn't get the bomb jump.
Yeah,
we need. Yeah, Laser Bridge requires Turtle Rock Big Key anyway.
The seats are stinky. Now there's gravity. We'll also get space jump.
You said this area is locked behind all 6 keys?
So depends on. I've always considered that locked behind 4 keys. Oh, there's Varia.
Yeah, so we don't need to do any more hell runs, but I'm not sure where else we can. Let's see.
So what can you do?
We can do Gold Torizo. Yeah, do Gold Torizo and at least see what's at Showcase Showdown. Shine Spark from Gold Torizo's room up to the top of the Screw Attack room. That gets us into Rippers, gets us to Fast Pillars, gets us to Worst Room in the game, gets us to Amphitheater, gets us to Firefly.
So Firefly is in logic. Spring Maze Room, apparently. No, is it really? I don't think that would be in logic, because you need...
Which room?
Spring Maze Room, so I'm reading chat. Missile, so 1 item left on Mordor.
Hood Ruby Special, possibly. Oh, Spring Maze Room, that's what that is. Alrighty, so Iker's got that tempered, so Moldworm's going to be half. I was going to say pretty easy, but clearly I'm wrong.
He just got bounced to a different zip code.
Like, he didn't. Yeah, Moldworm didn't even give me a chance to finish my sentence.
I don't think I've ever seen a Moldor bounce like that. Oh no! Hey, that's Crystal 3.
Crystal 3, and yeah, we can take the mushroom to the witch.
You know, with how much crap the seed is also giving us such beautiful moments.
Yeah. Okay, that is not the other 5-6 crystal. Good call on Iker's part, double checking that.
No, it was just an easier way to get to Flute.
There's that too.
All right, mushroom turn in. What is it? Oh, it's a big key. Big key to TR. Wow.
I missed it. Did I cure isolate the keys?
No, we still need all the TR spawns.
Okay, so I cured did go for the big keys, yes, you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they both did.
Yep, so 4 small keys for both runners. The 3 gets them to Laser Bridge, which
Could the fourth one be there?
Fourth one could be there, but then we need Ice Rod to beat the dungeon still.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, this,
You're wasting your time, I care.
It's kind of stinky. Happy 2-hour mark, guys. Can we get some celebrations in chat?
Because I'm in a good mood today, I shall oblige you.
Anyway,
Moving on.
What's Neo doing? Neo... Oh, Neo's checking GT requirements. Iker's probably going to TR. Someone in chat. I've seen things. You don't want to know the nightmares I faced.
What do we have left other than Laser Bridge?
I mean, Fireflies.
Oh, right, the whole Super Metroid chain I talked out.
Yep. So Iker could go away to Laser Bridge. Pod's pretty much all checked out right now. Meyer, I mean, Nito needs to get that Master Sword.
That was at Weepy, right?
Yep. But Nito's now going to go... No. Master Sword's at Mock Ball.
Oh, early super shows out.
Yep. I forgot where Temper Sword was, because we just saw Temper Sword, but it's something that is not in...
Hookshot Cave.
Hookshot Cave, yeah. But Neo Riff is about ready to get that hookshot, so... Oh man, this seed is nasty. I'm gonna go warm up some pizza. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right, I can hold the fort down while you do that. This is the kind of seed that makes me just want to ask, who hurt you? Like, who rolled this seed? Who hurt them? Alrighty, so looks like... Okay, Alright, Nito's heading up to Brinstar. Right, we can get... I think we can get all the way to Alpha... Yeah, I think we can get all the way to Alpha Power Realms with what Nito has. So yeah, that's another thing it could be. Iker's moving further on. The Samaria, whoopsie, Samaria Maze Room. I don't remember how I figured this out the first time I ever played Link to the Past. Unless you're just supposed to trial and error it, which is probably what I did. Alrighty, here we go. Laser Bridge, 4 checks. 1, 2, 3, 'Big key for desert. That gets us to Moldorm. But still nothing doing. Alrighty, meantime, Nito has arrived at the top of the red tower. So what's that, Alpha Peeps? Nothing. The seed. If this seed was a... If this seed was a Smash Brothers mode, it would be Cruel Smash.
Cruel 1,000-man melee?
Oh, God. Well, finally! God, that took so long.
Ooh, 2 hours and 1 minute, and now we could do all of Super Metroid.
Yeah, that big key was on Laser Bridge.
Oh no, I have a wireless headset. I heard the whole thing.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Crescents, that is kind of boring. And Fabio, yeah, I love watching Siege with Lay Morph Ball because it really makes you think about how you're doing Super Metroid. But there was so little Super Metroid in this that kind of disappointing.
Well, as I was explaining to you, like, pre-game, we usually have stuff to where, you know, you get keys kind of spread out. So you do multiple trips to Super Metroid with the Morph Ball to do your, like, 5 checks, and then you're back to, you know, whatever, you know?
Right, right.
But Iker's about ready to have a near full clear of Metroid after we find out that Moldorms are. Oh, we either can clear Metroid or get 23 items out of GT.
We have not found the Ganon's Tower big key yet, so that's one we can't get to.
Well, you can still get a whole bunch of items out of GT.
Honestly, I think at this point, that would be my play. Alrighty, Nito, what have you got in mind?
Well, he knows he has to do Speed Booster, which will give him the Master Sword, which will allow him to check PED, which will allow him to... Not PED, tablets, which will allow him to get to Desert eventually. Ooh, storm's happening right next to me right now.
Oh gosh, I just heard the thunder over your headset.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was very close. My room just went all seizure warning.
Oh, geez. Eric request of the upgrade is at whatever chest that is called. I note that the only beam we have found is the charge beam.
Well, we got wave.
Oh, right, wave. Charge and wave. Still not much good for boss
We have
fight.
a neat little 5 items in one spot of the tracker now for keys.
I see that now. I didn't notice that before.
If we find all 5 beams, we can say they're crispy.
That joke annoys me, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Eastern Big Key, that's a thing.
That's a beatable Eastern now. I think the reason why you hate crispy is probably the same reason why most people hate moist.
Yeah, let's go with that. There's the other Castle Tower small key. I didn't realize there were 2 in chests.
Well, you need 2 to beat the dungeon.
I thought one of them was in a pot.
No, there's like 3 in pots, but so when like all dungeon keys, it's always the annoyance to find the second Castle Tower small. It's almost as bad as an ice rod.
Okay. Alrighty, Hector, where you heading now? This the Eastern play?
Yep. So we get 2 items here.
Yeah, Meteorific's got his bacon sword.
We get the big chest and we get the boss here.
Alrighty. Nito, dodge it again with the mirror. Nothing doing in the big chest.
And Neo's also going to get Bombos here.
What was there?
Nothing, because we need to get to Laser Bridge, I believe.
Right. I don't remember what was on Bubbles. I know it was irrelevant, though.
But we're about to have our 6th Zelda boss killed.
Yeah, Iker's got plenty of arrows to do this with.
And he's getting the quick kill in. And quick kill complete.
Makes it look easy.
Pendant! Oh! Nasty, nasty pendant.
Oh, right, yeah. After Bombos time it was Mirror Shield.
But that could tell Neorific to get to Laser Bridge. Now, where's Iker going?
If I'm Iker at this point, I'm going into Super Metroid.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, we still have GT we can do. Neorific does have the 3rd TR small to get to Laser Bridge.
Alrighty, what's at GT Supers? Okay, and Showcase Showdown is the last sword. Almost certainly not going to see that.
Yeah, Iker has like 60 or so checks in Super Metroid to do now.
Yeah, most of Super Metroid is open to that, to Iker.
But we are still missing the GT Big and the Criteria boss keys, which one
of those two is on the patent on the desert torch. Alrighty. Iker has more than enough supers to deal with Ridley without needing beams.
No.
And
You want to know? You want to know what Iker doesn't have to deal with Ridley?
Did Iker? What is Iker missing? Oh, right, Bosky. Yeah, I figured that one without saying it at this point.
Oh. We get another map.
Well, on Palace map, that's info at least. Tells us
that is the green pendant.
Oh right, yeah, Sahasrala told us that.
Oh, hey! I forgot Super Metroid had bosses.
I know, we haven't seen any of them yet. Well, Crocomire, but he's just a mini boss. He doesn't count. Alrighty, Fantoon starts off with not a fast pattern. Slow pattern. And fast eye close, the worst RNG you can get. Going for the Doppler strat. Doesn't get it. Endless Tundra. Morph was at the Desert Big Chest.
Which you need to get the big key from TR Laser Bridge. Which Neorific is not going to. Oh, get that super in there. Nice. That's a Fantoon. No more tuning.
Neaterific navigating what we unaffectionately call the worst room in the game because it lags like a jerk and it's just hard to do in general. But with Screw Attack and Space Jump, it is made almost completely trivial.
Raid has been killed.
That is 2 boss tokens for Super Metroid. And we know one of the remaining 2 is at Meyer.
And because we don't know what's required for Mother Brain, we possibly have one too many tokens already.
Can it be 0?
I'm not sure on that one.
Alrighty, Firefleet E-Tank is Peebs.
Oh, we're being told it can be 0. Okay.
I had no idea.
Big E Skull Woods, which means that's 1 iron if the Iker wants to go all the way back.
It has been so long since I've done commentary. Version 11 was new when I did last time I did this.
Oh, I think that's our last small key. I think with that we have all the small keys from Metroid. So yeah, quite literally, we could do everything that's not Ridley or... Oh! That's the 4th TR small!
Alright, so... Yeah, that's something for Nito.
Apparently we're missing 2 more ones. I thought we grabbed those already. Maybe, Ann.
Alrighty, what if we got it Wreck Ship E-Tank?
Nada! Now, if Neo could find, like, the ice rod somewhere, I'm sure Neo would be happy to get that big key from TR and kill Trinex at the same time.
That would be an amazing sequence.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's happening, though. I think all Neorific literally has left is Laser Bridge.
Alrighty, if you're ICure at this point, do you full clear Wreck Ship?
If we don't have the Wreck Ship 1 key, we can't.
Okay, so where can't we... What does that lock us out of?
The rest of Wreck Ship.
Okay, so it looks like we can get to Attic, but...
See, I already turned off the map thinking we've already done everything. Okay, I guess we could do that outside.
Bowling alley and gravity suit, thank you. So that's 3 checks that it locks. Yeah, we've got the morph maze and missiles in the sky.
Which Neo already took a look at the maze one.
Was it anything important?
I don't know. I know it was on the screen for like a second.
Okay. Alrighty, what have we got at missiles in the sky? Demonstrating how the space jump is a little finicky in Super Metroid. That's useless. Oh, it's the red tunic. Yeah, Iker's right there. They might as well get it.
No, yeah, and because we don't have the key, that's how we leave.
This scene is such a gong show.
Craig's probably the next one going. So we're looking for boots. We're looking for GT Big.
Alpha Peeps was nothing. Neaterific checked that. So Beta Peeps we have not seen. Ice beam. Hey, we don't need to kill. We don't need to power bomb the Metroids now. Oh, we also didn't see Alpha PB missiles because Meteorific was here without the Morph Ball, which he still doesn't have actually.
Yeah, Neo's probably a good 10 minutes away from Morph Ball right now, unfortunately.
And that was vanilla. Is this even randomized? Ikea making his way back through what I affectionately call the Super Metroid Hellway. Moonfall. On our way to check X-Ray. Yeah, Ike's got almost all of Super Metroid open. Remind me why it is you can fire what's it? Oh!
Yep.
Red ship 1. All right, that gets us those 3 checks. Honestly, if I'm Iker at this point, I'm going to go right back and do that. I'm never going to be closer to it than I am now. Okay, so back to the question I was trying to ask. Why is it that you can shoot fire rod shots through a brick when it's moving?
It's a V1.0 glitch.
Okay.
I mean, there's really nothing else to it. It's like the same way you can also shoot a hook shot while pushing through as well.
Alrighty, looks like IQ agrees with my assessment. And Vinny also pointing out that a saving quit plus hard reset would get you back to the ship as well. That is a fair point.
Nito's going to Eastern. We'll get the bad news there.
All those lit up spots on the tracker, and we're still kind of floundering.
And that's mostly because of keys.
How many locations does Keysanity add to the randomization? Do you know offhand?
It's not adding to it. It's moving dead checks from dungeons to the entire pool. So, like, those dead checks are still out there. Like, you know, like the small keys to Meyer. But instead of finding those small keys to Meyer in Meyer...
Right, you find them elsewhere.
Yeah. We're still dealing with 316 checks, and we just got rid of a few refills to get us the Metroid keys.
Right. Do you know how many checks the keys and such make up? That's what I was trying to ask.
No, I mean, it's still like 316. And there is 16 keys for Super Metroid.
Okay. I'm curious about that. Like how many keys and okay, so there's 10 big keys, 10 maps, 10 compasses. Those are all added to the randomization.
Yeah.
Well, they can be randomized into that many more spots. And then the last question in that chain is how many small keys are there in chests?
I mean, you got 1, 2, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, 18, 21, 25, 29. 29 small keys.
All right, so that's okay. So that add in the.
Wait. Okay, boots are not required. Well, that
Unless we have to beat Ridley.
Which we might not have to beat Ridley.
Alrighty.
But with that info, we can finally find out how many Metroid bosses we need to kill.
Okay, so 29. Holy crap!
That is a string of events right there.
Okay, so 16 Super was it? Yeah, 16 Super Metroid keys, 29 small keys, that's 45. 75 checks total that could potentially be added to the pool. Well,
oh, we actually might be in Super Metroid Go mode. Then we could take the Hyper Beam to Kraid. That'd be hilarious. And if Kraid is a crystal, great.
Yeah, Mother Brain is definitely beatable, but it would still be. But yeah, Ike's got the ammo to do it without the charge beam, and which is definitely the way to do it with the beams they have. Okay, yeah, added I guess is the wrong word.
Yeah, we're still at 316 checks.
Right, but there's potentially more you need to make because of the keys being removed from their dungeons potentially.
But see, that's still counted to the 316 checks.
Like I know I'm saying this wrong, and I can't figure out how to say it properly.
Oh, hi, Plasma.
Oh, Plasma Beam.
Oh, that's the full beam combo.
We don't have Spacer, but whatever.
No, we don't need Spacer, but we have the full beam combo. We're not wispy.
Yeah, word sayer night. Yeah, extra checks shuffled into the pool. Yeah, that's the way to put it. 2, we can go to Mother Brain.
And like definitely Ridley can be passed. Like if GT's a crystal, if Kraid's a crystal, boom, we're in go mode. Well, minus GT Big Key. Or Quisp. That Quispy.
Nice super missiles.
I wasn't going to say anything.
All right, Nito finally gonna get that desert big key from Laser Bridge. And Nito did also find that last Turtle Rock key at the Hoda Ruby special, right?
But without the ice rod, that key is nothing.
Right. Ikir is prepping for Seems like Ikir's not going to try the baby skip.
No high jump boots. I mean, it just gets like indefinitely harder from that.
Right.
Like all the boss keys except for like that Mother Brain key we just found. We're literally at like the end of the beginning of the game. 3 of them was in the well.
Why were you so high, Ikir? You took way too long to fall. And now you gotta wait 45 more frames to stand up.
The baby.
Oh no, it's facing left. Facing right is what makes you stand up quickie.
The baby. You know, I will still defend that while Other M is a bad Metroid game, it's still a decent game by itself.
Yeah, there are so many games you can say that about. Like, on their own, they're fine, but as a part of their series, they're awful. Like, I said that about Mass Effect Andromeda back in the day. I wanted Mass Effect. I didn't get it, so I didn't play much of Andromeda.
Andromeda was just a poorly made game in general, but
Yeah, development on that was a real gong show behind the scenes, from what I understand. But this really isn't the place to talk about that.
And I spent $100 on it.
I spent $70 for the digital deluxe pre-order, and that was the last game I pre-ordered.
I pre-ordered some other games, like 16 that just came out. Anyway, we're talking about other stuff.
Alrighty, as we enter Chateau Mother Brain.
Oh, 2.5 hour morphball on Neo.
Hashtag feels bad, man.
He is not happy.
So Mother Brain Threshold's got some chicken nuggets, onion rings, more chicken nuggets, and ketchup packets. Looks like she's done interested in serving up some French fry beams. Ike taking damage to prep for the stand-up. I think they went a little too far. Yeah, they did, so they've got that reserved to top up. Now they've got to damage themselves very quickly until they don't have enough energy to survive another rainbow beam, which triggers the progression to the next stage of the fight.
Nito's about ready to get their 4th crystal. We'll see if Neo decides to go to GT.
Ike has 4 crystal credits, so need 2 more before they can damage Ganon.
Yep. Well, they could damage Ganon, but once they get to phase 4, you get called a dingus.
Okay, that's how that works. I said, the last time I did commentary was a long time ago.
Yeah, no, you'll do damage, but then whenever you get to where the silver tent is, if you don't have the requirements, you get called a dingus.
Is there a seed setting where you could feasibly get there without knowing how many you need?
I mean, no. I think the sign's there now, no matter what, even if it's a 7/7.
Yeah, that was the question.
I mean, if you want to challenge yourself, don't look at it.
Yeah, so Ike here doesn't push it very hard. Like, stealth firing pretty early to avoid the possibility of crashing the game.
Now you can take that hyper beam and kill Dragon and Kraid with it.
Possibly, really, if we find that key. Oh no, wait, that's the one on Desert Torch. So yeah, almost no way we see Ridley in this seed unless. No, there's no way.
There's no way. Even if Ridley's the 7th crystal, we have the other 2.
Right, we don't need
unless there's a underscore here that I'm going to draw across. Ridley is locking the pod big key and pause the other crystal.
Oh God, that I don't even want to think about that.
But there's a really strong chance that Ridley's just a pendant right now. Oh yeah, GTB key is also a thing we're looking for too. But Neorific is going to show us 20 checks though in GT.
Alrighty, let's see where this leads us. Ike, you're checking Omega missiles. Last ones you get in a typical 100% speed run.
Well,
Misery
Myers
Mire Big
able,
key in chest 1.
so that gets us 2 checks and a whatchamacallit that another boss thing that we don't need.
Yeah, because that's a Super Metroid boss token.
Oh, Nito's just going straight for the tile room. Okay.
Gutsy call. Oh, Ike is just going to obliterate Bomb Terizo.
Yep.
Or just not pick up the item and leave.
That's also a thing that they changed in recent. So if you pick up the item, you fight the boss no matter what, or you can just leave now.
I remember it used to be the fight will trigger if you have the morph bombs.
Yep.
Tower room does not pay out for Neorific, just power bombs.
Oh, did we say get your single G's in chat? I don't think we did.
We did not.
So yeah, single G's in chat. Because we beat one of the games. It's not game yet. It's just game.
You so seldom see Super Metroid done first.
With very low requirements, and then now you could just do GT again and GG now here.
Right. Nito abandons the east side. Alrighty, what's on the torch?
I was going to laugh if it was a big key. Oh, there's our last Myers small. That is not required, ever.
Nothing doing in GT so far.
Now, if we find the big key, we can go ahead and beat this so we unlock Ganon and just go back to the pyramid at 6 crystals.
Right.
But, yeah.
Yeah, with the loadouts Nito and Ikir both have, this is just a matter of find the right items.
Yeah, no, Nito just got Morph Ball and has yet to start doing Morph Ball checks. Which I don't blame him. Hey!
The meme beam.
Yeah, Iker's not going to be crispy. Oh, hey!
Well, there's high jump, rather too late. Yeah, high jump is one of the best items you don't really think about until you don't have it.
Oh, well, hey, there's the other boost. All right.
Your reserve tank.
I mean, that could get us to the GT big key.
Right.
Ridley's now accessible. I mean, we're now super close to the end of the seed after being so far away from the end of the seed for the longest time. But now it's like, there's still a million things that can happen.
Well, there's again this Tower Small key at Etikun Supers.
I think that's the fourth and final one, so technically GT is now in logic to be beaten. Oh, and
oh god, there's the Swamp Small key.
That's a beatable swamp.
We did find Swamp Big somewhere, didn't we?
Yeah, that was like the first thing ever, and you never need Swamp Big to beat the dungeon. All Swamp Big locks is the big chest.
Right, right.
And Swamp Big was that man under the bridge.
Right, Hobo.
Like, considering he gives you sometimes like $300 to tell, like, make sure you don't tell his wife. I mean, yeah, that was all that was Boots.
Boots on the Swamp Palace Small key.
No, Boots could lead us to GT Big.
So theoretically, GT Big could be behind the Ridley boss key.
Yep.
I have mad respect for Nidovic and Ike here for running this, because I could not keep track of all of this, even with a tracker. Right, Nito's got all those Pegasus Boots checks now.
Hey, Bugnet! Yeah! We're also getting Waterway. We're going to get King's Tomb.
So we're actually seeing new things, despite one of the games having been beaten.
Yep. Oh, hey, that's going to be new info. We finally got a map that will give us new info.
Yay! Still do not have the second 5/6 crystal though. Diametheus, yeah, I'm not a fan of the idea of racing. I'd rather take my time and see everything. So my mindset's not really good for this kind of a randomizer.
Nito is going for that boss key, which he'll find out is Lower Norfair, and he can go straight to Lower Norfair. So we'll see what's at Ridley.
He is being led astray. Spore Spawn is the vampire skewer.
I mean, if Ridley's the other boss token, well, see, that's still being led astray because you still need to beat Fantoon to get to the Mother Brain boss key.
Turtle Rock is the Dragon key, and Spring Ball at Wave E-Tank.
So Ridley is either Crystal or Pendant.
Could be Blue Pendant.
Yep, last Pendant.
All right, what's in Green Hill Zone? Grappling Beam. I mean, theoretically, Shack Tool could have something. I would hate to live in that universe, though.
I mean, GT Big Key can honestly just be anywhere right now. We have the tools and technology to get the last two crystals we need.
Yeah, as I'm understanding the logic as I've been doing this, there's not a whole lot of places where keys in a vacuum, there's not a lot of places where the keys and the maps and the compasses can't be, right? Oh wait, no, weren't the compasses removed to make room for the Super Metroid boss keys?
I don't know. They probably did that.
Because I haven't seen a single compass this whole time.
True.
Akira is not going to check beta missiles in Billy Mays.
No, we didn't already check them. That's weird.
I never saw them check. I mean, it's possible. Like, it takes one of the keys.
Oh, Star 1. Okay.
Alrighty, this is another spot where if I'm Ike here, I'm going to go kill Kraid. I've got the Hyper Beam, I can do it super quick, and there's a couple of checks there too. The hell is that?
Oh! So we'll find out now if Ridley is pendant or crystal with that.
Oh my god, we haven't even touched Meridia. I just realized. Alrighty, Nito is over to Lower Norfair.
Yep, has the Ridley key. Doesn't have that handy map that was just found by Iker.
Alrighty. Does the Hyper Beam one-hit kill Kraid?
I believe so. Kraid only has 900 hit points.
I thought he had 1,000. Because it's 3 supers and 1 regular, right?
I don't know.
Huh. I guess maybe he has a little more? Oh, he's being a troll. What in the world?
Oh, is this Zombie Kraid?
Did this game just crash?
Yeah, I think we got the Zombie Kraid glitch. We got Zombie Kraid. Oh no! Oh no!
God, when was the last time they saved?
Before Mother Brain. Oh wow. I don't remember. We don't have high jump boots. We don't have plasma. He's got to remember to get the plasma.
No, he does have it. I just saw him. I just saw them shoot it.
Oh no! He saved after NB. That's right.
Oh, right. There was the ship save to refill.
Okay. But Kraid just yeah, Zombie Kraid.
I wouldn't, Fabio. I don't think it's too bad because Akira didn't.
We didn't find anything. Oh, this is Iker going to Games Tower, I think. Hyper beaming Kraid. It's like an overflow glitch or something like that.
Yeah, plus, Trinex is a Super Metroid boss token, which we do not need.
Iker doesn't know that, I don't think. But the thing is, you gotta go through all of TR just for one check. That's a big ask for one check. Alright, Ridley's down. We'll find out if this is a crystal or a pendant. One pendant left. Crystal. Oh, that's the other 5/6 crystal.
So that could also be gating progression if there's something at the Big Bum.
Yep, Pyramid Fairy has been unlocked. So between, I do believe actually, wait. That will make, okay, so between Kraid, Dragon, and Helmsar King is a pendant. And we can beat both Kraid and Dragon, which means we guarantee the other crystal. So we're just getting Cower Big Key from Go Mode.
Looks like Ike's rolling the dice on Tile Room 2. Really, no, it's not going to pay off. Yeah, just the GT Big Key. Like I said when I was kind of talking through the Keysanity, the way the item pool expands when you add the keys and such in. Big keys can be anywhere. So we also haven't seen the Franker Z room. So
neither of these players have gone through Meridia.
there's another bottle. Yeah, Ikea popped open the tube when they were on their way to Kraid, but then we had the zombie Kraid glitch and they soft locked. So that was probably going to be the next thing they did.
You know, I don't think we plugged the runners yet. We're 3 hours in.
I did the runner and the commentary commands like at the half-hour mark.
Now we're plugging them too much. Come on, guys. Come on. It works today.
So I guess Ikea is Quispy after all.
Yep. Wispy Iker. Oh.
That gets Nito to Helmasaur King, right?
We still need another small key.
Still missing one? Okay.
Still missing one because Nito used up all the small keys in their dive. Mind you, there's still 3 more left out there to find. Oh,
We have not cosine wave room.
Yep. That's where Neo's going.
We also haven't seen Ice Beam.
You know, here's the thing that's really funny about all of this. You know, you could say Iker had a massive lead for the longest time with that Morph Ball. But if Nito finds the GT Big Key, they will be in the biggest lead possible. Which is funny.
Yeah, until someone is in go mode, I always hesitate to call anybody a lead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired because this is like my bedtime. Oof.
Yeah, I'm usually in bed by now too, but owing to the way my work schedule shook out, I don't have to go back to work till next Thursday.
Oh, that's nice. Well, Iker's done with GT. Does Iker go back for TR? Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Looks like they're going to finish Meyer? Or did they already?
I don't think Iker finished Meyer.
I'm not sure, but did they? Oh, they're getting the boss key from Desert.
Yeah, Iker knows this is Ridley.
Right, there's nothing else it can be.
Yeah, we either have like another hour of this race left, or we have like 15 minutes.
Yeah, there's no real in between there. Unfortunately, yeah, I think this only pays off for Iker if it turns out that there is something to Pyramid Fairy.
I mean, Neo can also go to Pyramid Fairy and probably has that on the back of their mind. But again, almost all of Super Metroid is available to Neo.
Alrighty, Nito, show us what's at Ice Beam.
Nope.
Nope. Not a damn thing. Oh, right.
When was the last time Nito saved? Okay, saved before going there. Okay.
I don't think Nito checked Mickey Mouse, so this will be...
Oh, Neo did.
Okay, it's the last reserve thing.
I believe Crystal 6 is Thieves Town. I know we're not supposed to talk about other runners, but one of the other runners has Thieves Town as a red crystal.
Nito considering his options, it looks like.
Yeah, Neo has no way to trigger zombie Kraid, so got that going for them.
Yeah. So if it turns out Kraid is something, then who knows how long it'll be before Ikir goes back there.
I mean, if Kraid is a crystal, that will be crystal number 6. I believe.
Yeah, looks like they both have 5 crystals.
Iker only has 4. We'll be getting the 5th crystal from Ridley here.
Right. Kraid being a real jackass to Neaterific.
I mean, Kraid being a pain in the butt today? What a surprise.
Oh no. Anyway.
Alright. We'll find out if Neaterific is just missing a big key to gain Star for Zelda. Alright, that's Crystal 4. So yeah, no, that's 6 crystals for Neaterific. Between Helmstar King and Dragon is a pendant and the crystal. We don't care about either of those right now.
Right, so all Neaterific has to do is find the Ganon Tower big key, and they can go right there.
Yep.
Nito has to do the end of Super Metroid too.
Yeah, and that means gotta be Fantoon and clear upper wreck ship and all that fun stuff. Which you need to go through Red Tower to get the wreck ship key. No big key yet. We got more game.
Could be in the back of Pod, could be anywhere in Swamp Palace.
Right now, the only thing we don't know about in Pod is the big chest and Helmstar King.
Still could be there.
Still could be there.
Yeah, the most item dense locations right now. How many prizes are in Swamp in Keysanity?
10 prizes in Swamp.
10 in Swamp, and then all of Meridia.
Yep. We also got the skull big chest from the key we found not too long ago.
Alrighty, Nito's going to give us our first look at Meridia.
Watch this just end up being like left side swamp.
Good short charge for the mainstream missiles. Oh, I hadn't seen much of the map. I didn't realize that the doors which lock the security doors were marked.
Yep. And like if you have the map, the boss icon would be where, you know, so we have
it'll show you what credit you'll get.
Yep. And if you also look closely at the top of the screen, it also told us that we have everything but Crystal 7.
Okay. Alrighty, what we got in Mama Turtle? One bit of nothing. I guess that's okay. You know, it took me a long while back when I first got Super Metroid. It took me a while to realize that there are absolutely no items in Meridia until after you break the tube.
Yep. No, it was a part of their thing. It's like one of the few complaints people have. All right, so Ridley is not really. Dragon's our last crystal. That means Helmerstar King is a pendant. We have all of our info now.
Did Nino usually get the beach item on his way back because he just skipped it?
That's probably a preference thing. Even though I'd probably be checking the beach item first because, oh no, again, he doesn't know where the... He knows he needs both the final boss keys.
Right. Looks like Ike here is going to finish up the Crocomire checks. Oh no, just
Save
yes.
scum.
I wouldn't call it save scumming because this just makes sense. Save if you don't get what you need, reset.
Oh, that's what save scum is.
I always thought save scumming was more like,
No, you if you don't get what you want, you just scum it. Like,
right.
Oh,
There's a key.
Oh.
F.
Other thing, you know what that means? That's another one-off check in the dungeon we've already cleared to go back to.
And set up another save scum.
See, scummed.
Yeah, I always associated the term save scumming with games that let you save anywhere. Like Deus Ex, the original one. I save scum in that all the time. There's another small key. You'll probably grab that and see where it goes. All right, that gets us to the back of pod, to the end of pod, I think.
Well, yeah, it does. If we find the rest of the pot smalls, that would put Ped into logic. GT Bicky could be on Ped.
Are you abandoning the Shactual inquiry, Nito? Looks like it. Oh, right. Nito doesn't have grapple, and he doesn't have ice, so he can't even do the clip.
I don't know what's worse, Ice Rod Hunt or this.
This, 100%, not even a question.
Well, in some good news, Neorific is going to get the wreck ship key before going to wreck ship.
That'll save him a little bit of backtracking. All right, Ike here gonna go for take 2 on Kraid. And no hyper beam this time, so they can't fuck it up. Whoop, language, sorry.
Slash ban oh. I'm joking.
Sorry, it's late and I'm tired.
I know the feeling.
I'll be here till the bitter end, though. I'm having a great time.
And you have to see the golden edges of the cloud or something like that. Silver lining of the cloud.
Alrighty, so we've had three crates taken to the prom today.
He's still being rude.
There we go.
It could be pads, but pads not logic until we find all the pod smalls. But we won't know if it's if it's on the top of GT.
It's always funny when you fire a shot, freeze an enemy, and then sprint into it and stop. Like, I just kind of imagine Samus getting plastered into the front of the suit. Alrighty, Nito's got his ice beam.
Something tells me we're going to be finding 2 more pod smalls in Swamp Palace if we go to Swamp Palace.
You're a monster, and you should never roll a seed ever again.
Well, it's either that or a pod small is in either Skull Woods or Ice Palace Big Chest, with the other one being Swamp Palace. The worst case scenario is both Skull Woods Big and Ice Palace Big having a pod small. That's worst case scenario.
Is that all it can be now, or is there you just being a jerk?
No, I'm not being a jerk. I'm just saying, like, if to put pod in full logic.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
And if pod is in full logic, then ped is in logic.
Pretty Nito heading to the gauntlet. He will be crispy pretty soon.
Because we can get the green pendant from Swamp with what we have right now.
Right, Green Pendant is another location where it could be.
Yeah.
We also haven't seen what's behind Dragon.
That's true as well. We haven't seen Precious, and we are going to be here until next week, aren't we?
Sure feels like it. One item left to find, and we have to go pretty much everywhere. It can be literally, almost literally anywhere. Are there any checks that are locked by Quake?
No, only if it's locked in the dungeon.
Okay, so still no way we could need AGA 1 to get to Quake.
Yeah, we don't care about Icon 1, period, now.
Alrighty, Nito's gonna get his high jump boots from behind the early Super Show, so. Did Ike or Nito check the Eticoons?
Yeah, it was nothing.
Ike feels a brief moment of hope, and then it's dashed. Where was the Swamp Palace Small?
I don't remember. It's been like an hour. I would assume that Iker has it.
If they do, it's not marked. I don't remember where Grapple was. I think I think Ike found Grapple after between Zombie Crate.
Yeah, Iker, it's in Green Hill Zone.
Right. Yeah, hopefully, Iker's going to check the left pit now, not find anything, and then probably go back to the right one to get that key and then check Shack Tool. They can do it with the ice clip, but I don't know if that's expected by the hard logic. Well, they know where Grapple is, so they know the check tool can be made to be.
I just checked Iker's tracker. It's marked on the tracker.
The small key?
Yep, Small's mark on the tracker.
Okay, so they do have it.
They have all the keys except for Hera Small, 3 more Pod Smalls, and a GT Small.
Okay. You went to their stream?
Yep.
Okay, that's helpful. All
now,
right.
Getting that last GT Small is literally nothing, because that last GT Small prevents you. It's the small you need if you open up the door between the 2 stair rooms, between Hope Room and the Torch Room.
Okay. Alrighty, so what's behind Bot Wound? Vanilla.
Looks like I need to went on a bathroom break.
This seed is... Whoever rolled this should never roll another seed ever again, because this is torture. Like, this is cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, so got 3 checks in this general area. Precious Missiles, Behind Dragon, and Plasma Beam.
Well, not Precious.
Well, we can't microwave Dragon because we don't have the X-ray scope, and we can't fry him because we don't have the grapple beam. But since we do have plasma beam, we can still kick his butt pretty quickly. One of those fun tricks of Randos, like there are some enemies that aren't flagged to stop plasma beam shots because you're never supposed to have it for them. Like if you fight Crocomire, he's not flagged to stop it. So if you just go...
Not getting close. That belly is super red.
There it is. All right, I think that's the last crystal Ikir needs.
Yeah. Oh, I think Iker has all 7 now.
And it's just a it's just a bottle there. So yeah, so the play at this point for Ikir is go check plasma because you're never going to be in a better position to do it. Remind me, does collecting a boss token just give you credit for the boss, or does it unlock that stuff too?
It gives you credit for the boss. Like you still need to kill the actual boss of the area to unlock. Like getting the Dragon boss token doesn't unlock plasma.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Alrighty, what's Ikir got on the map?
This could either be Pyramid Fairy or Swamp or both.
Alrighty, Swamp's gonna be first.
Now, we'll see if Iker decides to do left side swamp. We know this is also the green pendant.
Right, the green pendant turning could be the only thing left we need is that Ganon's Tower big key, right?
On Iker's side, yes.
Nito still has to do the right ship loop.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. If you're dipping Swamp at this point, it's got to be a full clear because anything you leave behind could be that last thing.
And we know if we see the big key, it's it.
Yeah, that's the last big key we haven't seen, right?
Well, the plus side, we do have the big key for this chest.
Looks like Ike's going to do this little loop down here first. $5.
No. And left side.
Yeah, the compasses were, as I understand it, the compasses were removed to make room for the Super Metroid keys.
I mean, they're pretty useless anyway, so it's fine. Diver down, set up.
Yeah, it tricks you into jumping down a ledge instead of jumping into water.
Now, here's where we get into Wreck Ship. That'll be basically caught back up to Iker, but Iker is now down to only a few things left.
Yeah, we've got to be getting close. It can't be there. There's just not that much left.
His left side dead. Oh, hey.
Oh, God.
We're, well, Iker's still missing another pot small, but as a viewer, we are one more pot small away. I mean, Iker can just think it's pet anyway and just do pod out of logic and...
This seed has codified that I'm never, ever going to play Keysanity.
Well, I mean, if this was 7-7, oh hey, there's Brinstar. That's a Billy Mays room unlocked.
Stop taunting us, Seed.
If this was 7-7, then we wouldn't have the GT dive, and we could have just skipped all of GT. But now I'm thinking that the next bit progression is at Billy Mays.
Hey, Neaterific got to Microwave Fantoon. Awesome. Anyone who doesn't know, Microwave works by using the X-ray scope to run out the boss's invulnerability timer while the plasma beam shot is in the middle of them doing damage. So you just hit it multiple times with the one plasma shot. Alrighty, what's Argus got? Yay!
Oh my goodness! 3 hours, 27 minutes and some seconds. Iker has entered go mode.
All they've got is the tower climb at Moldorm. Tower climb, the bosses, Agate 2, and Ganon.
I don't have time to scroll up, but if you guess 257 for your GT Big Key, congrats.
Yeah, this has been fun to watch, but I imagine it's been torture for Iker and Nino.
I kind of wish this started like 2 hours earlier when I had more energy.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Meanwhile, Canada's Dynamo page. boss fight where he can die of old age. Someone made a game where that can happen.
He's the end.
Yep, Metal Gear Solid 3. As I recall, you save your game at the boss fight. Either wait a week or move your system clock forward a week.
2 weeks.
And he dies. Oh, it's 2 weeks. Okay.
It's 2 weeks, yeah. Or there's other like the end could literally be the boss with the most ways to cheese them. As you can also kill the end the very first time you meet them with a well-placed jump sniper shot.
Right, and then you fight an Ocelot unit where you would normally fight him.
Mm-hmm.
I have done that before. It makes for an interesting gameplay divergence.
It also just shows that Kojima thinks of everything.
Yeah, he's playing 4D non-linear chess with the Metal Gear storyline.
It's not even just that Metal Gear game, like most Metal Gear game. I mean, of course, we all know Mantis.
Yep. The point of the whole storyline of the entire series is just so convoluted.
And then, have you played Walking Simulator?
Death Stranding, you mean?
Yep.
I have not. I believe I got it free. I got it when it was a freebie on the Epic Game Store, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great game, but it's also like Metal Gear Solid levels of messed up, kind of. Like, the main character's sister is like half alive, half dead on a random beach, and it's like implied that him and his sister are like romantically involved. And she's she's Princess Peach and he's Mario. They literally say that line.
Oh, good grief.
You know, I see Kip trying to take credit for this, but knowing Andy and Solsky already had this whole thing planned, like, months ago, and was waiting for a reason to drop it out. Because Solsky did that with the last tournament.
We have another one coming up?
The sayings. It's a Solsky Invitational.
Oh, that's what it meant in the chat,
Yep.
the Discord.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
So Nito knows that's Mother Brain Key. Now Nito just needs to get to the end of Swamp House and kill Argus for Go mode.
So yeah, at this point, Ikir's got it. There's not even a question.
I mean, could go check Shovel for something.
Why would you do that? What
I
sense
don't
does that
know.
make?
I am loopy. I am like fighting sleep right now.
I made a smart decision. I'm waiting on taking my meds until I'm ready to go to bed because I know they'll zonk me out.
I don't take meds.
I got 4 I take to help manage being autistic.
Well, Neo's going to go for the Mother Brain kill. Oh, that's a nice triple.
Very nice. Good position to go for another one. Just one.
Agate looked like they were going to go for the niceness. Well, it was nice at the end, though.
3-1-2. Very good.
Now we just gotta kill the pig and find out that Shactul had her silvers.
Will he say Shack Tool if Shack Tool had them?
He'll say Meridia.
Right.
But it could be either Plasma or
Shack Tool.
But we can say it was Shack Tool. And be happy with ourselves and not care.
So Ike, you're going for spin stress, it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Or at least one.
If you can 1-1 with the Tempered Sword, I mean, that's how you do it. This is not going to be a 1-1.
What does 1-1 mean?
You do phase 1 in one cycle, or you do phase 2 in one cycle. That means you do 12 Temper Swords worth of damage in a cycle, and then a Spin Slash, if you get multiple hits with a Spin Slash, counts as, you know, all kinds of Temper Swords.
That was 5 times, Ganon. What are you doing?
Alright, where's Silver's chat?
Pod.
No, yeah, there's 2 checks in Pod. There's 1 in Skull, 1 in Ice. Brinstar. What was left in Brinstar?
I don't remember.
Oh, Billy Mays' room.
Right. Or it could have been beta missiles.
Either way, Iker is just going to business with Silverless Strats. And we're going to get some good GGs here soon. And then we get to have some sleep.
All right, folks, we got bacon. Get your GGs in chat.
GG's. Iker will finish first of 4 racers. It's clear not that many people want to be in this one. And they'll finish with a time of 3:37.09. Neorific and 7 is still in it. Freddy saw the right on the wall and got out of there very early on.
What point did he forfeit at?
Like 40 minutes in. Like, during the whole search for the one thing. Anyway, Iker.
Iker joins us. Welcome.
Hello, Big Box and Kutiri.
Yeah.
They always are.
Yeah.
That seed committed atrocities on you. Are you okay?
I actually enjoy those kind of scenes where it's like, okay, what's the awesome change to the morph ball? 2-hour morph ball.
That was a nasty morph. This was basically an oops all dungeon seed.
I'm looking for a big key. I mean, one big key that can be anywhere, pretty much. Big key and.
I mean, what? Pod. Pod. You got the space jump out of Pod, which I guess you didn't really need, but Gravity was in there.
Gravity was in there, which we didn't really need either.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think.
I guess.
Nothing was anything in Meridia. I pulled cleared it and got.
Yeah, Meridia was dead.
And Maria was dead, so I guess you didn't need Pod, but Pod was nice to have. But I mean, Eastern had nothing. Yeah, Eastern had nothing. So
Eastern, had nothing. Maybe a small key.
Swamp was hard required.
I like the double dip required of Turtle Rock in order to get your morph ball.
Yeah.
Even before you can finish it. Oh, that was crazy. Just a weird long chain of morph ball. Things that you could be but weren't, like Upper North Air.
Well, here's the weirdest bit. Like, you guys got all your keys, like, off the bat. Like, the well had 3 boss keys. Like, okay.
Yeah, that was great having all the boss keys for Metroid, because then, yeah, we get the Morph Ball, we just go clear bosses. I did see the one on Desert and Torch, and I was like, oh, great. Is that the one I need? Do I need to be looking for boots?
Yeah, we were scared for a while. That was going to be the criteria key.
So was I. So was I. So I kept full clearing. But like, hey, that could be my go mode right there. We'll see.
The scene was just such a gong show.
Yeah, and I'm lucky I went back to Wreck Ship after clearing it and then finding the one key. So I'm like, ooh, that could be something. I can't leave that. I'll always go all the way back up to that. Leaving things behind is bad. I don't like doing it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I full clear everything as soon as I can in almost any game I play.
So I do Left Side Swamp. That's why I do Cutscene Chest. Cutscene Chest, I think, was a Skullwoods big key.
Yeah, we don't know what's in the Skullwoods or Ice Palace big keys. You both found them well after the fact.
Yeah, every time I find a key, it's like, is this the GT big key? No. I think we had 4 left, and we got the other 3 first. Well, I did anyways. I don't know how the Terrific's doing.
His go mode is the Ganon's Tower big key.
Okay.
Yeah,
Figured.
they're Neorific's about ready to hyper beam. Oh, by the way, nice zombie crate.
I don't know if there's a solution for that other than reset. Unfortunately, I didn't get
It's a hard walk.
I'd never done that before, so that was new.
You basically, I think the way it was explained to me once, you made his negative hit points the same as his hit points, or something to that effect, where he took more than double damage to kill him, and it confuses the game
because there's a range that thinks he's dead in, and that's not the range.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only thing was there was like a grapple I lost, and I think I lost a small key maybe just somewhere, or a spring ball and high jump, but none of those were required.
Because if I remember right, I think like an early randomizer had hyper beam as an item, and then they found out that that was like your progression, and then there was something behind Kraid. You had a strong chance to just soft lock in Kraid, and so they were like, no.
So, standard first question from me. Was there anything about your routing you felt you did particularly good or bad?
I always like doing the castle and checking that first chest and getting the glove out of it was kind of
that was insane. That was a good call.
I've seen so many things there, and in Keysanity, and even in not Keysanity, that is a Sphere 0 check, so you can do it without having to do anything else. You don't have to kill the guard for it. And so I've seen too many things be there to put off that check. That's why I like doing castle early, try to get my 2 things, and then...
Same with me with the turtle chest. Like, I know the turtle chest is technically locked by 4 small keys or something.
Yep.
But I always go there if I have 2 small keys and the way back there, because I don't know how many times that gave me like a 20-minute lead on my opponent in Keysanities.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too. And you saw me go up the right side twice, just so I didn't have to open the front door, so I could get all the way to the back. Didn't even check. I think I had 3 keys. I had 2 keys at the time, but I used them for the big key chest and to get to the back. But yeah, getting the gravity and the space jump helped, but again, they didn't really give me much. Yeah, more ball bombs early. That was funny.
All right, second question. I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Yeah, second question. You said you enjoy seeds like this. Letter grade scale, how much fun was this one for you?
Scale 1 to 10, I'd say it was like a 9. I enjoyed the first part. Normally at SMZ3 seeds, once you find Moon Pearl and Morph Ball, it's like, okay, the hard part's over. Let's just like clear the game. But seeds like this, where it's like, okay, where can the Morph Ball be? I love those kind of seeds. Like, what's the route to get to the Morph Ball?
Yeah, I enjoy seeing Morph Ball hunts too, but there was so much Link to the Past early on that you didn't get. There wasn't much Morphless Super Metroid, not as much as I'm used to, at least.
There was the potential for it. We did have the one Lower Norfair key, and you could have space jump. I never went there because I knew it wasn't in logic. with the space jump without the 4 small keys to pod, but it could very well. I've seen it be behind or in the Ridley escape. So I did really think about going there. I didn't think the hook shot was necessarily in logic. Turns out I don't think it was, because it wasn't. There's nothing in the hook shot cave that was for progression. But yeah, I was trying to keep in mind, because I got that space jump and gravity way out of logic, trying to like not do those things, even though I could. But the fact that space jump, or that more
Gotcha.
had been there were still a lot of checks. I think we got all the items that let us check everything that we could in Super Metroid without a morph ball. Upper Norfair with the escape. That I was tempted a little bit to try to do the speed booster thing to get Crumble Tower without morph ball.
Oh, Neo did that.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
I was very tempted, but it would have been too long to get back to try it, so I didn't.
Speaking of Nito, they're in the dungeon that'll give them their go mode.
Yay!
Yay! I'm also passing out, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't mean to dip, but
No, that's fine. And this was a 3.5-hour seed, and yeah,
it is
for
11
both of you to stay
o'clock
here this
on
long,
that.
and for Kip, our tracker, staying there that long. Everyone there is doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm tired too, but I'm going to stick this out.
Well, you have fun with that, Bach. I'm not going to be able to make it, so I'm going to hop out, guys.
Thank you, Jerry.
I hope you guys all have a great day. Don't forget to follow the runners. Don't forget to follow the Speedy Gaming channels, and I'm out. See ya.
Have a good night, Kateri. Any final comments from you, Iker?
Thanks for the commentating, the tracking. Glad we got to put on this restream. Looking forward to the Grimace Memorial SMZ3 tournaments by Solsky and Andy, it is. But yeah, it's nice to get a Keysanity type tournamenting. So I like Keysanity modes, and we don't play them often enough, I don't think.
This is not only my first time commentating the Keysanity run, it's my first time even seeing it.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you got a lot of experience now.
So yeah, I had to get Kateri in here. I could not have done this justice on my own.
Yeah, knowing where all the keys open into things. I mean, if you're familiar with Zelda, they're easy, but the Super Metroid ones, I had to put those in there, and knowing what they unlock and where you can go with them is kind of key to game through Super Metroid.
Yeah, I have beaten Link to the Past once. All my other exposure to it is Link to the Past, Rando, and SMZ3.
I know a lot of people like that, actually. But no, it is, again, thanks for the commentating, thanks for the tracking, thanks for putting on the restream. Appreciate all your hard work.
Happy to be of service.
Thanks to everyone out there watching.
Take care.
I'll let you take care of Be Terrific now, because he's probably about to be in go mode. Good night.
Good night. Alrighty, not a whole lot to say at this point, because Nito, we've seen all of this. Just Nito is doing his thing. He's going to get that big key, and he's going to storm right up the tower, just like Iker did. So I'll take this opportunity to fire off those commands again. Follow Iker, follow Nitorific. And if you don't mind, Kev, Kateri, and I would love if you followed us too. Alrighty, Nito is coming up to Argus. It's going to be literally the exact same deal as with Ike here. Grab the puffs off with the hook shot, kill him with one tempered slash. Very clean first phase. Well done. Alrighty, so Nidoריfic is in his go mode at something like 3 hours 50, and he's on his way. Reset to the mountain cave. That's a pretty obvious one. Alrighty, while we're waiting for Nido to catch up and finish, I'm gonna bring up the speed gaming schedule and see what's on the agenda. Looks like we've got a Speed Gaming main tomorrow at 2 p.m. is going to be the 2023 Azure Dreams Tournament. And then at 4:10 on Speed Gaming 2 is some of the Link to the Past Rando Tournament. There are a few other things on the schedule, but none of them have a channel assigned yet, so probably best if I don't mention those. The schedule is of course available at speedgaming.org/schedule. I do like to talk about Ganon's Tower, and I didn't really have the opportunity when Ike was doing it because we were sidetracking rather badly. So Nidoריfic is navigating this mostly the way you're supposed to. Mimic room here, bunching them up. Oh yay, more mimics. Takes a little damage from the Igors. Whoopsie. And now what I'm going to call the Supernatural Gauntlet, as it just keeps escalating. Conveyors and enemies. Then a Beamos, add a Beamos on top of that. Then we had spikes and a second Beamos. And then we had ice on top of that. And the last one's a little underwhelming. Just a Beamos, enemy, and Medusa head. Ain't nice. Powders the fairy. As I recall, powdering that bunny beam throws off the RNG for this, but ooh, very good. Gets two of them, no problem. Pretty clean Moldworm too. Not Moldworm. Landmolus too. And here Nidoריfic writes a book entitled The Wizrobe Massacres. And the sequel, Wizrobe Massacres 2, Electric Boogaloo. Nito getting the lamp out because his magic's a bit low. I agree with that call. Yeah, gonna. I always get nervous when I see them going up that staircase because I've heard horror stories about Ganon's tower despawning because the door closed at the wrong time. Alrighty. Oh, that's where the shovel was. Alrighty, here we are at Moldorm 2. 1 and a spin. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And here we are, Aga 2. Let's see how this one goes. Ooh, good position for a triple. And he got it. That's a troll position. Three, 1, 1, 1. Not bad. Alrighty, Ganon. 12 hits for phase 1, 12 hits for phase 2, 4 hits for phase 3, and then I believe it's 12 spins for phase 4 since we don't have the silver arrows. Good position to go for spins. Using the hookshot iframes. Now, as I recall phase 4, there's only one frame where he's vulnerable, but with the way the spin attack works, it's easy to overlap that vulnerable frame. Alrighty, Nito's got full magic right now. Is he going to go for the torch glitch? Yes. Well, pretty much impossible to screw it up doing it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missed that one. Missed that one. 11. 12. Well done. All right, I am not in the race time room, so I do not know if Nitorific is our second place finisher or what. So, Kif, if you could invite him in. So yeah, that was right around the 4-hour mark. I had a great time doing this, even though it was kind of a gong show. Alrighty, we are joined by Neaterific. GG.
GG.
I really want to talk to the person who rolled the scene and ask them, who hurt you? This was terrible.
I would have been less bad if I had been baited by Super Metroid a few times before Morph Ball.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I had fun watching this. Did you have fun playing this?
Yes and no. I enjoy a trolley Morph Ball usually, but I was not happy about the GTB key location.
I gotcha. Letter grade scale, how much fun was this for you?
That wasn't bad. It was my first keys ever.
Yeah, it was not only my first time commentating Keysanity, but my first time watching it too. God for Kachiri, I could not have done this justice without him.
Good thing, yeah, they're around then.
Yeah, it's also been quite a while since I've had the time to do this, just because the way my work schedule is going, some content creation projects I'm doing.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so other question. Anything about your routing you felt you did particularly well or particularly badly?
Well, badly, yeah. I'm trying to think if the small bug key I found in Norfair prior to Morph was required or not. I tried hammer yumping, but I haven't done hammer yump since I switched from Link to the Past to SMZ3 like 4 years ago, if not more.
Gotcha.
I don't remember how. I know how to do it. I just forgot what are the visual cues for it. But
alrighty.
Yeah, I wish I had space jump and gravity prior to dipping Suitless Norfair without Morph.
Yeah, that would have been a big help for you.
But then I would have had only 2 keys for pause. I would have had to go to the dark. I would have to choose between dark maze and harmless cell way. Dark maze being the obvious choice, I think, because of 2 chests.
Gotcha.
But yeah, should have stayed out of Super Metroid before Morph Ball. Well, that's half an hour easily.
Yeah, Morphless Super Metroid is one of my favorite things to watch, but there wasn't a whole lot of it here because of how much was in Link to the Past.
Yes, it's unfortunate. It was fun. I enjoyed doing suitless reverse crumbling tower from Croc.
Yeah, and it didn't even pay off. There was just nothing.
Logically, Morph Ball can be there in hard logic, so I had to check it.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize.
Absolutely. You have Croc access, you have Speed Booster. I don't know if they require a set amount of tanks or various suit, but Morph can. I've had in a weekly Morph there a long time ago.
Gotcha. All right, any final comments before we sign off for the night?
Not really. Thanks for staying up.
You're very welcome. I had a great time.
GG.
GG. Alrighty, folks, I think we're about ready to call it here. I've had a great time talking with all of you. I have been Big Buck, accompanied by Kith and Kachiri. See you next mission.